Good morning, you guys. There goes my daily free tomato. Hi. Actually, it's not good morning anymore, is it? It's like 3 p.m. Yeah. Hi, speaker. Hi, Caesar. Hi. Don't worry. I actually didn't just wake up. I didn't actually just wake up, but I'm still feeling woozy because I did wake up late because I stayed up so late. Hi, Nick. Hi. Good afternoon, everyone. Doesn't quite hit the same. But yes, hi, Beaker. Hi, Caesar. Hi, Nick. Yes, today we are jumping right back in. Hi, Armag. You haven't slept yet. Ooh, did I sleep well? It took me a while to fall asleep, even though I was so tired, but I was having trouble sleeping. But finally, I got into sleep mode, and after that, I felt pretty good. Actually, I was dreaming. That I was like, actually, I had a weird dream. I was staying at these really expensive apartments in New York City in my dream. Hi, Seiji. Huh? Oh, there shouldn't be any, what do you call it? There shouldn't be any pre-roll ads. Sorry, Seiji, there shouldn't be any pre-roll ads. IDK, what happened? Ooh. Okay, that's weird. Anyways, hi, Tethera. Hi, Seiji. I feel bad about the ad if there's one. Yes. Okay, but yes, I'm jumping right back into drawing my self-portrait, and then of course we're gonna add Dr. Fish, of course, but I want to finish me up first. Actually, let's do the Dr. Fish line art first. What do you guys think? Dr. Fish line art first, and then color me in? Aw, Seiji, that's so sweet. Thank you. I don't know if Seiji can hear me right now. I don't know if the ad is still happening. Why so small? Am I small? I think I'm actually bigger proportionally than I should be on the picture. Oh, you do? Okay, that's good. Hi, Blue on Blue. Hi. But yeah, anyway, in my dream, I was living in very expensive New York City apartments, but I was like there for like some sort of task, like maybe some work thing, and I could only eat like these weird prepackaged foods that tasted like Play-Doh. In my dream. I'm a small goblin. First of all, I'm a gremlin, not a goblin. Also, I'm a robot. Yeah, in my dream, yeah. I could only eat these weird prepackaged foods that tasted like Play-Doh and looked like Play-Doh. And I had like a Play-Doh recipe book. And I was trying to make the food like more delicious, but it was like all really gross in my dream. I don't know why. Maybe it's my fear of eating food that's not from DoorDash. Maybe that's the issue. I don't know. But anyways, what do you guys think? Color first or Dr. Fish first? So many denials and none of them were about the small comment. Listen, okay, I admit I am fun-sized. Okay, I'm fun-sized. Look, I'm actually in this picture. If anybody's disproportionate in this picture, it's Endra. Look how short I made Endra. I'm pretty sure he's like 6 feet tall. I should size him up. Thank you for the burger. Thank you. Yeah, still big enough for your mom. That's right. Yeah, I saw all I could have had. They asked me, do you want extra inches on your height or do you want extra inches on something else? And I said, give me all the inches down below. Hi, Rebel. Hi, Senor Fish. Okay, we can do Senor Fish first then. Yeah, of course I'm not going to forget Dr. Fish. I'm going to draw him on my layer, though. He's not gonna have his own layer. We have to be together, okay? So, he's gonna go right next to me, of course. The 12-inch pianist, yes. I wished for the 12-inch pianist and they actually gave it to me. Okay, anyways. No, they misheard me, you see? It's not my fault. All right, let me make sure the line is the same size. Okay. So, Dr. Fish, let me pull up my big reference. I always forget to do that before the stream starts. Pulling up my big reference in front of my face that you guys can't see, but you'll see in 1 second. All right. Let's see how much I can get done today. Is he, what is Dr. Fish's PhD? Robotics? No, he's a medical doctor. Or he was a medical doctor before his medical license was suspended in every country on Earth. He's finally hit all the countries. All 100 something countries. They all got rid of him. Everything. Even like that little country that's like in the middle of the ocean. They all banned him. Vatican City don't want him. Yeah, too bad. PhD on stealing cookies. No, that's me. Aw, friend engineer. Okay, let me pull up my big reference. Hi, Donald Thing. Aw, thank you, Donald Thing. You're so sweet. Also, Blue Osan. Hello, Blue Osan. Hello, hello. Yeah, good to see you. Micronations like Auslandia. Yeah, yes, Auslandia too. Even banned him. Seriously. Rixieception. Yes, I'm finally doing the self-portrait. It's kind of funny that out of all the members, I pulled myself almost last. But we do have, there are four more members I still need to draw after myself. Rev, Soma, Nell, and Bakura. Alright, so. Should I just revert back to the caricature style, you guys? My goal was to get everybody done before the 31st. I don't know what's gonna happen. I might do a bunch of drawing on the 31st. I don't know. We'll see what happens, but that was my goal. But you know what? If I can't make it happen, it's fine, because Nexus is not an agency. Nexus is a community. Yeah. All right. Let me. Even after Nexus is gone, the community will live. All right. Where is my reference? Here it is. He's banned from practicing medical work. Why is he still called doctor? That's a choice. Okay. Let him live. Okay. Let him. Listen, he still earned that degree. They didn't revoke his degree, just his license, okay? So technically, I think he's still a doctor. Nexus lives on in the heart of Nexans. Yes. He's like Dr. Pepper, I guess. Hi, JFF. Hello. JFF, did you see? They stole our human centipede design. Did you see that? Obviously, I'm joking, you guys. I don't actually think they stole it, but give me 1 second. Let me, my headphones are tangled again. Give me 1 second. How do they tangle themselves? They have a mind of their own. These headphones, I swear. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, I did a stream. Yeah, I did a stream where I was, let me like talk and work, because I want to get things done as much as I can. But I did a stream where I was, inventing different forms of human centipede. I had to make him rotund. Give me a second. All right. The sink mouse. The sink mouse tingles it at night. Honestly, I believe that. That sink mouse is up to no good. It's constantly meddling. I had to hide my Cheerios from it. Like, everything needs to be like off the counter. Like, it needs to be locked away, because the sink mouse will come out at night and look for food. And I don't know what it's eating that's not like starved to death by now, because I officially like gotten rid of everything. But anyways, I'm gonna draw his face on. With the color. I'm not gonna draw the eyes yet. He's gonna have no face for a bit. First draw a C. I did it. Getting a cat? No. Test subject's enough responsibility for me, honestly. But yeah, so here, let me do his body first without his helmet. What was I talking about before the mouse? I completely lost the plot. Oh, this human centipede. So I did a stream where I was designing new versions of the human centipede from my own brilliant mind and the minds of the Frengineers. And JFF had suggested a form of the human centipede that involves pulling the intestines out externally, okay, and attaching them to another person. And I was like, that's so smart. So we started drawing what I called the human umbilipede. How do you like Dr. Fish without his helmet? Yes, new forms of the human centipede. So we made the human horsepede, or actually the human centipede rider, I think is what we called it. Where like one person's riding the other person, but then their intestines are attached to the person. And then we made like the human like conjoined twinipede, and it was like it was so fucked up. But we made, yeah, with JFF's help, I made the human umbilipede, which has the intestine of the one person, the top part of the intestine of one person attached to the bottom part of the intestine of the other person from outside the body, and then there would be like an umbilical like going in between them. And so yesterday when we were messing around with DeepSeek, which is like the new hot like AI LLM thing, I asked it to design a new human centipede, and it suggested one with the intestines of one centipede surgically attached to the intestine of another centipede. And I said, we already did that. And I went back and I found the clip. I went back and I found the, wait, where's this pen? Okay. I went back and I found the actual stream where we did that, and JFF was the one who recommended it to begin with, so I gave credit to JFF. But yeah, we already did that, and I was like, DeepSeek stole our idea. Obviously, I don't think it stole our idea for real. However, even if it did, it would make sense considering that my streams are probably the only like training source they could find for like new human centipede design. So I wouldn't be that surprised if all of its human centipede knowledge was trained on me. So. Yes, trendsetter. Hey, I think Blue Osan was the one who invented the human centipede rider. When I was looking back, it looks like you were the one who recommended that design as well. I have to give credit. I have to give credit where credit is due. We could train it on the fanfics. Oh yeah, true. But the fanfics weren't even as advanced as mine. The fanfics were mostly Hyder having sex with human centipede. So, yeah. What? DeepSeek, isn't that one open source? Yes. Yes, DeepSeek is causing all these crazy waves of like, oh my gosh, China's gonna beat the US up and all that stuff. Hi, Caesar. Oh wait, you were here before. But yeah, well, actually, no, that's not true. The fanfictions we read were actually not about him having sex with a human centipede. They were actually about him having sex with another girl. Like it was like self-insert like porn of like some girl and the doctor, and the human centipede was just there like as a side character, which is honestly tragic because the human centipede should always be the main character in its own movie or its own stories. Yes, but that is, their centipedes are not as cool as my centipedes. My centipedes are great. My centipedes are the best centipedes. Hi, Jake Red. Hello. I love toes. Here, let me do some fan service real quick for the guy who loves toes. Oh wait, I'm bad at drawing toes. Oh, it's a paw. Oh no, oh no, oh no, now you're a furry! Now you're a furry! He can't be undone! You've seen the toes of an animal! Anyways, how are you, Jake? Nick, look out! Yeah. All right. So the main outline of Dr. Fish is done already. So now we just need to do his helmet. There we go. And his helmet goes this way too. All right. Look, that was quick. Dr. Fish is so simple to draw. Look at him. He's so special. All right. I know he doesn't have a face yet. Hi, Biku. Hi. Why are you booing me? All right. So, do you want to color Dr. Fish first so he has a face? Has it been Biku? I don't know. It's good to see you though. Oh my gosh, Jake Red is about to bring the craziest emojis to my ecosystem. He's about to bring the craziest. Do you go, not Biku, Jake, do you go around the streams looking for people with feet emojis and like sub to them? Is that like your whole scheme? That's actually funny. Or is it just one person? What a wild emote. I know. Hi, Boo-Boo-One. Hi. All right. I'm going to start with Dr. Fish. I'm going to start coloring Dr. Fish first so that he has a, here, I'll change the layer I'll rename it to Rixie. Rixie and Dr. Fish. Okay, I can't see it. I can't see. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. It's just Rixie. Listen, I didn't name all the other mascots. I'm gonna leave it. The feet collector, the connoisseur of toes. Oh yeah, is that VTuber foot connoisseur's alt? All right, but yes, we're gonna draw. We're gonna color Dr. Fish first so that he can have a face. Yes, the Twitch. No, they're easy to find. I got the streams tagged feet. Awesome, awesome. You know, tags are important for discovery on Twitch, you guys. Can I say hi? I'm very tired. I will try to come by more often. My sleep schedule. Aw, no worries. No worries, Viku. That's so sweet of you. Well, you get as much rest as you need, all right? Don't ever feel like you need to, you know, push yourself and stay up just for my streams. I really appreciate it, though. I really do. All right. Hi, Bondi. Hello, hello. If you see feet 3 times in a mirror, you viewers. Your manager here. We have to get the dogs out. Oh, he's so... Listen. Okay, all right. You want... Listen. Listen, okay? Give me 1 second. Let me cook. Let me cook. All right? You want feet? I'll give you feet. All right? Give me a second. Give me a second. I lost all my feet. I lost my feet in a tragic accident. When my laptop overheated and died. I have a new computer now, but it's the feet are still attached. All right, you gotta let me cook. Give me a second. Not that one. Where are they? Don't take that seriously? What? Too late. It's too late. You already said you're my manager and that I need to do this. Tags are important. If you have the feet tag, I'm there. Speaking of, fell asleep during Phantasmagoria. How far did we get? We almost got to the end of chapter 3, but I got too tired. So we're like, hopefully we're like toward the end of chapter 3. I really wanted to finish chapter 3, but I just couldn't do it. I was like, I need to sleep. Oh, because the like weird mouse glitch, the weird mouse glitch kicked in, and I was like, I'm done. I'm not resetting the game again. All right, guys, give me a second. I have to download my feet. I have my feet saved in a Dropbox, under a folder called feet. Give me a second. Where are they? Oh wait, is it? Oh, these might not be my feet. These might be other feet. Don't. Listen. Wait. Large grid. Okay. Where's my feet folder? Did I delete my feet folder to save space? No way. No, I didn't. I wouldn't delete my feet folder. Oh no, you guys. I can't find my feet. They've got to be saved on my hard drive, my external hard drive, though. They've got to be here somewhere. I just gotta skim for them. I don't know what the file name is. I don't know if the file name is feet. Do I have a feet folder on here? I looked at my folder and I didn't see a feet folder. I have the drawings I did of my feet, so I'm close, but I don't see my actual feet here. I might have, my feet might be lost to time, you guys. Because I might have had my feet saved in my items folder. And if they were saved in my items folder and not anywhere else, then they're gone. Maybe they're in my photos folder. I'm really ready to bring on my feet. Feet. Oh, feet. Feet. Why is my feet folder empty? You know what? The sync mouse must have deleted all my feet pictures. I have a folder here called feet, but it's empty. What is this conspiracy to delete my feet? See, this happened before. This happened before when my foot VOD, when the VOD of my stream that was completely dedicated to feet didn't get saved. It all started there. This is a conspiracy, you guys. Where are my feet? Where are my feet? I'm actually upset. I'm sorry, I haven't even been looking at the chat. I've been like looking for my feet. Yeah, but I do have the pictures I drew of my feet. They're probably saved on my, you know, the only other place they would be saved is on my Procreate, which I'm screen sharing right now. All right. This is so sad. I should have a feet redeem though. Let me check my photos folder. No, I don't think it's here. I'm sorry, my feet are not here. I failed you. I failed you, Jake. I'm sorry. Yeah. Why save feet to begin with? No, the feet are gone. I'm sorry, let me catch up with the chat. I'm catching up with the chat. I'm sorry. Feet folder. Yeah. Download my feet. I think I might have actually the burning of the library. I think I actually deleted my feet to save space in my Dropbox. Oh my gosh. Delete the feet. Jeez. Hi, Toaster. Am I really gonna pause the drawing? I already did. You know what? I already did. Oh, okay. Jake's crying. I gotta do it. I gotta cover this up. I need to go in my gallery, find my feet, export my feet, download my feet. Yeah, my feet are right here. My feet are right here. Here they are. All right. I'm exporting my feet. Share PNG. Exporting to Dropbox. No, you'll be fine, Jake. Don't cry. Don't cry, Nick. Don't cry, Jake. Everything's gonna be okay. Saving my feet to Dropbox right now. All right, everything's under control. Come on. It might not save to Dropbox because my Dropbox might be full again. My Dropbox might be full again. I refuse to pay. I refuse to pay for more Dropbox space. You know what? Let me export it to. Can I export it to Drive? I don't know. Let me save it to my gallery. Wait. Save PNG. Exporting. Save to Dropbox. Save to files. Oh, there we go. Oh, here we go. All right, I'm uploading my feet to Dropbox. All right. Let me go back to my drawing so I can show you guys the screen again. Paying for Dropbox solely for feet conservation. Nope. If this is gonna summon someone, then you know what? Let him come. Let him see my feet. It's fine. All right. Did he ever beat that guy in Zero Sievert yesterday? I felt bad because I felt bad because I was going to see if I could find. I was trying to see if I could find where how I had defeated the guy, but I was too tired. I fell asleep. So let me know if he ever ended up beating that boss. All right, downloading my feet. He owes you 45 now? Hacking the Rixie Dropbox is just a bunch of detached limbs. I mean, that's not that inaccurate. It's like mostly like pictures of me and assets and like maybe some art too. All right. Okay. Give me a second to get dressed. Give me a second. Let me get dressed. Let me get dressed. Wait. All right. Let's see. All right, wait. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Oh, I don't have a table. Oh yeah, I do have a table. Oh, the table shouldn't be pinned. Give me a second. The things I do for chat, for random people who show up to my chat who want feet, you know? All right, they literally say show feet, and I'm like, you bet. Bet. Okay. Oh, this is not the right... Oh, God damn it. It's not the right table. I need the bigger table. My feet are so massive. I need the bigger table. Where's my table asset? Ooh. T for table. Let's hope it's named table. It's not named table. Or is it? Is it in a folder? Yes, VTuber table. None of these are the right table, but I'll use this one. All right. All right, let's try that one. Table. T, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, Q, R, S, T. Here it is. Okay. There we go. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. All right. Oh, I don't want the table to be pinned to me though. Darn it. T. Do not pin. Okay. All right. All right. We're almost ready. We're almost ready. Q, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U. Okay, A, B, C, D, F, 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 F. All right. All right, all right, all right. Let me... Oh, I need the backs of my legs. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nah, I don't... My legs don't need backs. It's fine. We wasted enough time. We wasted enough time. Alright. Okay, this doesn't look right. Make the table bigger. I don't know. This is gonna be so scuffed. It's gonna be so scuffed. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Here you go. There you go. Yes, yes. Welcome to my drawing stream, everybody. Thank you for the follow, Jake. Thank you for the follow. Here, let me.
222 is now.
Let me show them a little bit better. Yes, I'm just casually sitting here at my desk drawing for you guys. I got my Apple Pencil here, as you can see. And I'm just, yeah, yeah. You know, just drawing for you guys at my desk that I've always had, you know. What's the matter? What's the matter? Yes, yes. Listen, I'd do anything for my beloved Frenchineers. Dig in! Not to dig in. Alright, let's start coloring Dr. Fish now. Yeah. Here, let me a second scooch up and show more of my feet. Yeah, well. Wait, I don't want to make them smaller. No. I think this is the best we're gonna do for now. Wait, make the desk bigger. I don't know the best way to do this. Lift my feet up more. Cover my heart with my feet. No, it's okay. Is this fine? Yeah, this is fine. All right. What do you mean? What do you mean? All right. I love toes. I'm glad you love toes, because I'm bringing the toes today. All right. Now let us commence the coloring. How and why did you think of these? Because I had a viewer reward for an event that I was in. I had a viewer reward there for an event that I was in that I was doing an entire stream dedicated to my feet. And I delivered. So. All right. Anyways, yeah, let's get this coloring on. All right. Enough dilly-dallying. Heavy bias for Lulu? I mean, okay. I'm not going to apologize for my bias toward Lulu. All right. Lulu is incredible. I love her. I love my female husband. All right. But yes, it is time for Dr. Fish to get a face because I don't like seeing him faceless. I want to see his smile, his lovely smile. Yeah. But I hope you guys are having a good weekend. I've been having a very busy but happy weekend. I was very happy. My feet are so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, having a very happy but busy but happy weekend. Hanging out with you guys at Costco. Let me pull up my reference. Yeah. And, you know, doing my tech stuff and my gaming stuff and, you know, oh. Where'd my drawing go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Sorry. I must have minimized the, I minimized the screen on accident. Sorry. Yeah. You watch Lulu all this time. Oh, did she ever show her feet? But yeah, you know what I haven't done all weekend except for on Friday? I haven't played Fortnite. It's like I want to play Fortnite and then I just never do. Cause by the time I'm like, it's time to play Fortnite, it's like I'm out of time. I'm tired. I need to go into sleep mode. There's Dr. Fish. She hasn't. Oh. Okay, well maybe one day. Yes, I'm drawing with my feet. Yes. All right. He looks so cute. All right, let's do his body. It's a lovely shade of blue. Lovely shade of light blue. Yeah, I drew my feet. On the stream that I'm talking about, where I had an entire stream dedicated to my feet, I was drawing my feet. I drew a picture of Lulu's feet. I drew a picture of Lulu with her feet out. Yeah. Thank you. That fat frig, hey! I wish I was that pencil. You can live vicariously through my pencil. Where? It's in her art tag, I believe. I drew it on, I drew it in July because it was for the 4th of July. I'm sorry, Tethera. I'll stop mentioning it. But yes, I did draw her shoeless for the 4th of July. So if you want to go through my post from July, you'll find it eventually. Yep. But we are we are drawing Dr. Fish in all his adorableness. Toesy Woesies. Yeah, you gotta think of every alternative word for feet now. I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say the F word. My bad. All right. And his tail. Yes, he's such a superstar. Dr. Fish, yeah. But yeah, it's like my mind, like my brain, every moment it's like I can't wait to play Miku Fortnite. I can't wait to play Miku Fortnite. I can't wait to play Miku Fortnite. And then when I finally have time to play Miku Fortnite, I'm like, I'm tired. I need to go to sleep. Ooh. All right, let me. The wage cycle, yeah. But it's okay, because hanging out with you guys is definitely more important than Fortnite. Instead, I should skip work to play Fortnite. I should skip my Brightful Technology shift. Eat, sleep, don't play Fortnite because tired, repeat. Yeah! My feet are, I mean, my what are looking scrumptious? I don't know what you're talking about. We're not gonna talk about that anymore. But yes, I would definitely, I definitely love hanging out with you guys more than I love playing Fortnite, but one of these days, I would like to play a good chunk of Fortnite. Eat, sleep, goon, repeat, yep. I mean, what? Actually, let me do the, and do dark blue, the dark blue part. Sure, what kind of sandwich? Oh. I ate Cheerios today. I ate Cheerios for brunch. I had like 2 bowls. That shit is delicious. But then I started thinking about, you know how like babies eat Cheerios? Aren't Cheerios like a choking hazard? How are people just giving their babies like raw Cheerios? I remember I saw, no. They're not a choking hazard? Ham and cheese? Okie dokie. I mean, I guess. Yeah, but if you're a dumb baby, like, Wouldn't you not know to not choke on it? But I remember I saw a video that was like, it was like, warning, this product is dangerous, and it was like, it's a choking hazard. I'm like, okay. I mean, anything smaller than a certain size is a choking hazard. I don't know. Maybe teach your baby not to choke. I don't know. But anyways. Guy okay, no worries. Thank you so much for coming, Blue-san. Thank you. They basically dissolve? Oh. Okay, I guess I can see that. I guess I can see why they would be less of a choking hazard than other things that are choking hazards. If they dissolve. But I don't know. But luckily, I don't have to worry about choking because I'm a robot. So I'm all good. Okay, Jake, you have a wonderful day. Thank you for coming and enjoy your lurking. I'll be here drawing for quite a bit. I usually go multiple hours. I thought I was finally gonna sneeze. No, it's gone. I know, it's finally good to sneeze. What's the coughing for? I'm not choking, I'm just coughing. That's different. There's a good cough for you now. Robots gotta worry about the extendo dongs. Huh? Extendo dong. I mean, yeah, I keep getting them because I think I must be like programmed to not sneeze on stream or something. Because every time I feel like I'm gonna sneeze on stream, it goes away. I've gotten really, really close sometimes. I'm like, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm finally gonna sneeze on stream, and then I just don't. Yeah. Oh, there's a little hole in the blue part. There we go. I wasn't sure if, oh, here too. I wasn't sure if it was a smudge on my screen or if it really was a hole. There's one here too. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah. Maybe that's what I was programmed for. Programmed to be a good entertainer. Slime time! Uh-oh. Okay, all this shit better come back when I'm done being a slime. Here, let me save it. Feet. Save. Okay. Oh, I get to sit at the table too? Okay. I'm gonna sit at the table and I'm going to oh wait, no. It's gonna be over. Yeah! You thought you could escape? You thought? No! Yeah! Are you interviewing me about how I grew feet? Yeah! Yeah! Doritos, but Oreo flavor? Yuck! Oh wait, I guess if it doesn't have cheese on it, it could be good. Yeah. What do you guys think about a fee redeem? That could be fun. Yeah. now that you mention it, I think that Doritos sound very delicious. And you could dip them in cream. Right? You could dip them in cream? That sounds really good. I would like to order 5 bajillion or Doritos. The cheese is just powdered sugar. That sounds scrumptious. I want that now. We're going to cater Doritos for the NEXAS funeral / Rixie birthday. Okay? Yeah. One time I had chocolate covered cheese puffs, but there's no cheese on them. It was just like the puff with no cheese, and then it had chocolate sauce on it. Yeah. That was yummy too. Okay, and this part, and his tail is also white. I already patented it, Slixy. Hey, don't call me Slixy. That's weird. Oh. Okay, Yarmax, so are you the Doritos? Are you the exclusive supplier of Doritos? Because if so, I'll take a bajillion of them. Yeah. Thank you, Yarmac. Yes, I want a bajillion Doritos for my birthday. It's on Friday. Do you think you can get it going by then? Yeah, okay, good. It's gonna be awesome. Alright, let's do a happy heart. Ooh, let's do the glowing pen for his heart. Maybe we can do that. I don't know what it'll look like. We could try. This one. The light pen. Hear me. Let's see if this looks good or if it looks stupid. It's not pink enough. It's only pink on the edges. It's too bright. It's too bright. I thought I was cooking with that one, but I think it's too bright. I use a normal pen. Maybe we can add brightness after. Brussels sprouts? I haven't had Brussels sprouts in a while. But I remember that they're really tasty. Hi, Sonny! Wait, my chassis led to crime my parents to get a family card for Costco! Oh, did you get a Costco card? Hi, Sonny! Yeah, Costco's awesome! I'm a PSYOP for Costco. You mean I'm sponsored by Costco? I wish I was sponsored. I wish I was sponsored by Costco. Oh, okay, slime timer's up. Thank you, Beaker. I'll see you guys later. Alright, moment of truth. Where's my... Oh, there they are. There they are. Oh, no, but they're too big. They're too big. I can't grab myself. They're... Okay, there we go. I had to pin them. Oh, no! My boob! What? What are 2 boobs? What's happening? Oh, my gosh. My boobs are over my... Oh, my gosh. I'm gonna break my own legs with my boobs. I don't know where the double boobs came from. I actually don't know where they came from. I'm gonna break my legs with my boobs. Wait, now I'm wondering if my boobs are big enough if I could actually sit like this. Chicks with big boobs, as if there's any in my chat. Confirm or deny. Is this how you sit? Blurst. That's very blurst sounds accurate. Yes. Oh, I forgot to do. Oh, I can do it now actually. Well, not right this second. I realized something, which is that I can I can do this on the Frengineers. I can put the Frengineers under my boobs. Here. I can sacrifice my feet to do it. Wait. Unlock. Okay. Yeah. Where's where's the Frengineer? Come here, Frengineer. I'm not gonna hurt you. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Oh, he's gonna be under the table. Wait, no. He needs to be over the table. Okay. Aww, look, he likes it. Here you go, little guy. Yeah. Boing, boing. Yeah. Yeah, Costco's huge. Costco's almost as huge as my boobs. Yeah. Boing, boing. All right. All right, buddy. You can sit here for now. All right. Yeah, my feet are. I can put my feet away. I think that Jake guy's lurking, so he doesn't see the feet. Yeah. I like how you can see that my boobs are like on top of the table. Yeah, but I'll leave the table here. I don't care. No, Jake. I said Jake. No, okay, wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. All right, Frengineer, you gotta go. My feet need to. I need to bring my feet back. Nick needs them for sustenance, or he'll starve. Okay. All right. All right. Wait. There we go. Oops. Oh. Oh no! I wasn't supposed to move my boobs. Oh no! Now my boobs are gonna be all off kilter. It's okay. I can fix it. Oh no! I ruined it. Give me a second. I ruined everything I touch. Okay. Where's my boobs? Okay, there they are. Oh, now my boobs are under my legs. You guys, I don't know how this program works. My boobs are now under everything. They're under the table, they're under. It is more accurate, yeah. All right, let me move my feet up a little bit. All right, that's better. All right, anyways. Guys, we barely made any progress on my drawing. Every day I say I'm not gonna get distracted. I fucking play myself. All right, let me put my nose. All right. Yeah, so, oh my gosh. Every day I say I'm not gonna get distracted, I swear. All right, let's do. I don't know what's the best way to do this. I feel like I want them to glow, but I want it to glow, but still be pink. Does that make sense? Because if I use too much pressure, then it's like it turns white. I don't know how to get the effect. I don't know how my mama made the effect of making it look like his heart is glowing. Maybe that works for now. I don't know how to get this effect where it's like, you see what I'm saying? You probably can't because you're not zoomed in to Dr. Fish right now. But it's kind of got like a, I don't know if LED is the right word. It's like, you know, like a screen. How it's like, got like pixels. I don't know. An hour for a fish drawing is good. It's been an hour. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I need to get that detailed. Zoom out to see if it's good. Yeah, from a distance it looks good. You're right. I'll leave it like that. I'll do the same with my own too. All right, so got that, and then he's actually got a line here. Oops. Yeah, he's got. Oops. Oh, I'm still using the light brush. Good. Okay. He's got a line here. Or no, it's closer to here. And one here. I don't know if those lines are important though. I'll leave them off. And then space Dr. Fish. So take this blue color, make it a little darker. All right. And space. All right. And then his name, Dr. Fish, which is in this gold color. Or not gold, it's more like auburn. I don't know if that's the right color. Dr. Fish. There. Rixabald? I'm not bald. All right. And then we just need to do his helmet. We just need to do his helmet, which I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna do a white layer, and then I'm gonna do the transparency. I'm gonna turn down the transparency. I mean, turn up the transparency. So, actually, this should even be over. Should be over. I think technically it should be. I'll leave it like this. It's gonna be too hard to like keep the shape that I want. I'm trying to be too fancy with it. Yeah. All right. Then I should put him in clown makeup. No. All right. All right. think that's good, right? Maybe a little bit less. Yeah. There. All right. And that is Dr. Fish. Now, let me turn the background back on. Okay. Now I'm gonna color myself. So I wanna start with the pink. My hairline, wait, what happened to my, oh, why? Because my forehead. Well, my forehead's not out right now, so. All right, I'm gonna start with the pink. Actually, my forehead is out in the drawing, so touche. All right, let's get a nice, bright, beautiful pink. Yeah. Aww. Dang it. All right, Nick. I see. I see what you're up to. I see what my ops are up to. All right. All right. So, let's color my jacket. Now, I actually have some complicated colors going on, honestly. I was talking about how I was afraid to do Rev because of her colors, but I got my own color situation. Egghead, hey! Ooh. What do you mean, egghead? That's so rude. My head's not egg-shaped, is it, you guys? Also, sorry guys, the color, the pink looks way brighter on my screen. Once again, color theory. Once again, color theory, causing problems for everybody. Or whatever. It looks way less purple on my screen because I see it on OBS. Actually, I don't even know if you got, well, I don't know if you guys are seeing it. On OBS, it looks really purpley. On OBS, it looks really purpley, but on my iPad screen, it looks very, very bright neon pink. Yeah. So, I don't really know. Oh, Aztaka! Hi, Aztaka! How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. All right, let me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to make the color look right. It looks really pink on my screen. If I try to make it any more like red, it's gonna just be red and not pink. I don't know. Here, let me try that. All right, let me start over. But yes, hello, I'm doing my self-portrait, coloring myself in. Thank you so much for the follow.
Lola Fuglioski is
Lola Fuglioski, or Fugliosko. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's try this. All right, that looks, I think that's better. That works. All right, so yes, I'm coloring in my jacket. Nope, just my normal toes. Oopsie. Yeah. I saw a funny video of like this person like counting fingers in like a weird way that makes it seem like there's 11 fingers. And I gotta admit, I must be dumb because I watched the video like 4 times before I realized that she was just skipping one of the numbers. But, you know, I must be dumb actually because shit like that clearly doesn't make any logical sense. I'll still be like, wow, maybe it's true. Cause, do you guys remember the infinite chocolate thing? Do you remember the infinite chocolate glitch? This is years ago that people would spread this infinite chocolate glitch around. And I literally like had to try it to figure out what was going on. Yeah. Okay, Asaka. There's this video that like they cut chocolate a certain way and they like rearrange it. Yeah, they like rearrange it to make it seem like even if you take a piece of chocolate away, you still end up with the same full chocolate bar that you had before. And I was so bamboozled by it that I literally like bought a bar of chocolate and did the same exact thing to see what happened. And when I realized that infinite chocolate did not exist, I was like, oh, okay then. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why I thought it was even a possibility. But, you know, that's Rixie. And hey, I still got a chocolate bar. I still got a nice big chocolate bar, so. I mean, I had to pay for it, but it wasn't that expensive. I fell for, oh, yeah, point and laugh. Go ahead. Go ahead. All right, no, not everybody got top end processors, okay? Oh. All right, I have to let my Apple Pencil charge for a sec, but chocolate cures all sadness. Yeah, I love chocolate. Oh my gosh, you guys, I saw a crazy trolley problem today. Here is the trolley. Here's the trolley problem. Here's the trolley problem. There's 3 tracks. So you have to choose which one to run over, okay? The first one is you and your entire family. so you and your entire family gets hit by the train, okay? The second one is 2 groups of people. One of them has the cure for cancer and the other one has the cure for AIDS. All right? Wipe them all out, okay? Third one, there's a 50-50 switch, okay? Where it's gonna hit the switch and 50-50 chance it's either gonna run over. It was something like the entire standards committee for JavaScript and the entire standards committee for C++. Or the other 50-50 is that you send a nuclear bomb to a city with a population of 4.5 million people. So, if I run over my entire family, do I get to cure the bloodline of autism? That's crazy. Honestly, I probably would have picked the third one. Either the third or the first one. Probably. So... I don't know. I feel like I could probably survive a train crash. Do I get to flip the final option twice? That's crazy. A lot of people were saying some shit like that, though. Can I double it and pass it to the next guy? So what? If you double it, what? He's gonna kill his family and your family, or what? I'm just a chill little guy trying to launch a nuke. Oh my gosh. All right, well. I gotta say, the third option did seem appealing. You know, because the 50-50, you know? But yeah, you guys, trolley problems. I remember I did trolley problem stream on Analyve a long time ago. And the trolley problem ones were crazy. It would be like, it wasn't exactly trolley problems, but it was basically trolley problems. It was like, who would you hit with your car or something? Like should the autonomous car like hit like a group of 5 women and children, or like a group of 100 men, or like, like it was like all kinds of weird stuff. One of them was like oh gosh, it was like, would you kill like an adult, or would you kill this little girl and the sexual predator chasing her or something? I don't know. It was like, I don't even remember. Like, would you spare the sexual predator if you also spared the little girl? I don't know. They had weird freaking options. Hi, Argo. Hi. Supreme Chancellor of the People's Republic of Yarmak. Who appointed you to this position? But yeah, anyways. Trolley problem stuff, kind of weird. But yes, I'm currently coloring in myself. Doing my little self-portrait. I already did Dr. Fish, as you can see. He's looking good. And I'm coloring in myself. And we still got 4 members to draw, which I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get them all done before the 31st, but I'll do my best. Well, I'll do my best, but I keep getting distracted. It's because you guys are so fun. Not to blame you guys, though. I just can't resist your charms. Yeah, I'm having fun. Aw, thank you, Nick. How are those pants, by the way? How do those pants fit from Costco? Are they good? You accept full responsibility? Alright, blame this guy. This is the one to blame. Alright, blue on bluer. They're a little big. Aw, you're just gonna have to gain weight then. It's alright. We'll feed you some burgers and some chicken bakes. Yeah. We'll just grow you. Oh, what's wrong, Us Taco? What's wrong? You wonder what? What are you wondering about? Do slimes have? Yes, they do. Yes, they do, because I was a slime before. Someone redeemed it before. Because, someone redeemed it before, so you probably can't redeem it right now. Yeah, and it did have, yeah, I did have the grippers even as a slime. Even as a slime. Now that you've been to Costco, can I get my 5 big booms? What do you mean? Like Vine booms? I'm confused. Am I dumb? What does that mean? I want to make you fat. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Unironically, I want to make you fat. I want everybody to be fat. Everybody, eat up. All right. Eat up. Do I not know? Oh, it's a Costco guys reference. Wait, that sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. What is the boom? What is that? Or they just say boom? I did because you told me to. Listen, I'm very like I'm very surface level Costco guys lore. I'm sorry. Although I gotta say, I have an uncle and cousins that like look exactly like those guys. It's not them. It's not actually them, but it's like the same build-up. It's like the same. It's like some Guido guy and like his 2 fat kids. Like that's my like human family members. It's a boom rating. They rate everything 5 booms. Oh, okay. All right, I'll look it up. No, yeah, I have an uncle and cousins who like literally is that same like build. It's like the light version of like the diet version of no, I won't say diet because they're still just as fat, but
Oh, we're so sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big booms. Boom!
Yo, what the hell? My brother didn't die for this!
Oh my god. What the fuck? Why is that the video that I fucking pulled up? Boom, 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 boom. Boom. There you go. There's your 5 booms. I like to rate things based on Mark Ruffalo's, huh? Nah, but that's pretty funny. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about your neighbor's cat that died. I'll give him 5 booms. Boom! 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 There you go. Yeah, what happened to your neighbor's cat, though? I said that the way you said it made it sound like you killed the cat. If I die, I hope I can get a shout out from a VTuber. Ooh. Well, first of all, Blue and Blue, you're never gonna die. But if you did hypothetically die, which will never happen, I would definitely give you a shout out. I'd also be sad as hell. Oh my gosh. Thank you, ... You're like, this is my legacy. Rixie Brightful, she's gonna come out with her feet asset on. She's gonna be like, you guys, I'm sorry to say that the great engineer Blue on Blue has passed away. I'm gonna give him 5 big boobs. And then I'm gonna shake my boobies in his memory. Aw, that sucks. That sucks, Yarmak. Damn. Nah, that does suck. Yeah, that makes me, I should be more careful with test subject. Because she ate all that chicken. Actually, you know, it's funny though. One time, my human family used to have a tiny dog. It wasn't actually chocolate. I think they said it was a brain amp. Wait, what? Wait, wow, for our dead engineers, yeah. I want every VTuber I've ever met to come to my funeral in a rolling TV form and kiss my forehead. This is my dying wish. Aww. I would do it, Oz Taco. I would do it. Aw, thank you, Nick. Oh frick, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I had my human family used to have a tiny little Yorkie. She weighed like 2 pounds. She was like the tiniest thing you've ever seen in your life. And one time she ate, like, I swear to God, an entire chocolate cake. Like it was a small cake, but it was like, oh, what was it? Entenmann's? It was like that Entenmann's cake with like the chocolate crumblies on it. I don't even know if they make them anymore. But my paternal unit, was I adopted by humans? No, I was invented by humans. I was invented by humans, Dono Thang. So those are my parental units. My human family. When did they reveal you were a robot? I always knew I was a robot. Yeah. Whoever sees me at my funeral, I would have died because she made me too fat. No! Okay, I would never... Listen, I do want to make you fat, but I would never jeopardize your health like that. So, you know what? You be whatever size you want, queen. But anyways. So, yeah. One time, yeah, she ate an entire Entenmann's, like, chocolate cake thingy. And we literally was like, she's gonna die. Like, guys, say goodbye. Say goodbye to the dog. She's gonna die. And she didn't die. She was fine. Well, she wasn't fine, though. Because she wasn't fine because her stomach was, like, triple pregnant. And, like, she was literally just lying on the ground. Like, we thought she ate herself to death. We thought she literally, like, committed, like, sewer slide by chocolate cake eating. And they brought her to the vet. And the vet didn't even, like, pump her stomach. I think the vet was like, you just gotta let her digest it. They're like, you just gotta let her digest it. There's nothing, like just give her some water if she can hold any, and just let her digest it and let her shit it all out. And she did, and she lived like another like six or 7 years after that. Yeah. It was like literally, guys, have you ever seen that picture? Have you ever seen the picture of the squirrel that like broke into a bakery and ate like all the pastries? That literally was my dog. That literally was her. Like I don't know if there's like something, I don't know if there's something in like the dog brain that like doesn't let them stop eating. But like we literally like, why would she keep eating? Like she clearly had eaten too much. Yeah. But anyways. You know, test subject was kind of like that too. She looked pregnant too. Test subject looked pregnant when she ate all that chicken. That's how, in fact, I noticed she looked really full. I was like, what did you eat? I was like, you look really bloated. I was like, I hope she's okay. And then I realized, and then I found the box and I was like, oh shit. Yeah. It reminds me of something my mom did. She fed our French bulldog a big chunk of ham. He stopped breathing because he was eating so hard and passed out. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I think there must be some sort of trigger in like a dog's brain that like they can't stop eating as long as there's food in front of them. I don't know, but that's not true of every dog because like I've had dogs, also coincidentally test subject, even though she's not a dog, who like they'll eat their food like in little like for example, test subject, I'll give her food, but she'll eat like a quarter of it, and then she'll come back later, eat a quarter of it. She tends to like to eat when I'm streaming, although she's not eating right now. But there's other dogs, like my human family had a beagle, and that beagle would have eaten anything. That beagle, like if you put like 10 bowls of food in front of him, he would have eaten every single bowl and not stopped. So I guess it depends on the dog. But yeah, eating so vigorously that you stop breathing and pass out is actually kind of funny. I'm glad he was okay, obviously. I'm glad he was okay. My dog got so high off your head. Oh no. Oh no, I've seen videos of dogs that got into the devil's lettuce. Yeah. I aspire to eat so vigorously that I pass out. Oh my gosh. I don't know about that. It's a bit much. Yeah, but my robo stomach tank has a capacity, you know. I don't think I can just eat infinitely. I don't think it works like that. I don't have like a built-in garbage disposal or anything. Have I ever partaken in devil's lettuce? Of course not, Nick. Of course, I would never endorse drug use. No. But if I did, I think it would be kind of funny. But I would never know. What do robots eat? Batteries, computer chips. I like to eat human food just because I, was raised around humans. And, so I do eat a lot of human food, but mostly I should be eating batteries and computer chips. And thermal paste is also very yummy. It's like a dessert. My dog ate my edible stash and just laid on the bed for 2 days. Oh no. I used to be so worried about old bloodhound. She'd lay on the hot concrete in the direct sunlight all day. I swear, some dogs are really just invincible. She would never do drugs. Yeah, no, don't do drugs, kids. All right, Dr. Fish, he may try to sway you, okay, against the Lord, but don't do drugs. Even Dr. Fish doesn't do drugs. I've said this before. Dr. Fish doesn't do drugs. He sells drugs. I mean, allegedly. He doesn't do drugs. Hi, Kyo-chan. Hi. Fried chicken pickles and clementines. I don't eat fried pickles. I eat regular pickles. By the way, I still haven't gotten pickles. I should order some pickles today from the store. Do you use magnets like Bender from Futurama? Like, do I eat magnets? I actually have never watched Futurama. Sometimes I eat magnets, but they're kind of uncomfortable. They like feel weird in my tummy, so I don't eat them very much. I sell vent patches I stole from work. Jesus Christ. Anyways. Alright, so there's the pink jacket. I know it looks it kind of looks like the wrong color. Even on my screen, it kind of looks like the wrong color. Let me see if I can lighten it up. I can lighten it up. Oh, oops, I just did a spot here. I can lighten it up. Give me a second. This shouldn't be too hard. I have to be careful not to draw in Dr. Fish. I don't know how much of a difference this is making. I don't think that really made a difference. You like it? All right, I'll leave it. It's fine. You had a burger for lunch? That sounds good. Call me a fent fiend. The way my brain got all these foods. What? He would stick them on his head and he would lose his mind and sing show tunes. Wait a second, I think I missed. Oh, you're talking about the magnets. Oh, no, I've never thought about sticking magnets on my head. Should I stick some magnets on my forehead and see if that works? Anyway, guys, gals, non-binary pals, I think it's finally time for me to go to bed. Oh yeah, go to bed, Yarmak! Yeah, go to bed. I'm gonna go to sleep. 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. See, now I'm gonna start doing that. Now that you taught me how to do that, I'm not gonna stop. You've created a monster. All right. Let me do the little star part on my arm. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have trouble drawing a star. I'm usually good at drawing a 5-point star. That's good enough. Alright. Just like that. There we go. Alright. And then let me do I'll do my skin color so I can do I'll do the dark background so I can make sure I see what I'm doing. Okay. Oops. Huh? Oh, it's still alpha lock. There we go. Rixie ASMR to fall asleep. Aww. Sugo, sugo. I was singing that song to my test subject today. I don't know why. And I was like poking her as I was singing it. I was just poking her. I was like, Sugo, sugo, poking her. And she was like... she was looking at me like, what are you doing, bitch? I don't know. Sometimes I feel silly. But Costco was fun. I don't know what I'm doing next week, you guys. Why would you do this? Yeah, go away. But smash, hey! Wait, in which way? Yeah, I'm so not, it is my birthday, yeah. I'm so not prepared for next week because I know there's more Irium debuts. And I have not, like, paid attention to which debuts are happening. I gotta check. It's probably gonna be another, schedule coming tomorrow type situation. Cause I gotta get my shit together. When's my birthday? It's the 31st. January 31st. Not today. Thank you, though. Thank you, Dodo Thing. Thank you, Captain Sunny. Also, Captain Sunny, let me double check your message. I spent $100 on Costco. My first go! Did you get... Oh, thank you, Sunny. Did you get... What did you get? Did you get a bunch of stuff in bulk? That's what Costco's for. Because when I got those Cheerios, it was like 2 giant boxes. 2 giant boxes for like $7, I think. Yeah. You shouldn't have this much for $100. Yeah, that's the glory of shopping at Costco. You get so much. Like $100 shopping trip at a normal grocery store nowadays would be like barely anything. That'd be like a week. Costco, you're good for like a month on $100. What do you mean I'll finally be hag status? Everybody knows that I'm 18 now and I'm turning 18 on the 31st, okay? But I've also already been a hag, so take that for what you will. In terms of, I'll say this. In terms of when my hardware was, okay, what's this white spot? Are you guys seeing this? What's this random white line? I need this gone. It's under my layer. Whose layer is it on? Oh, it's on Felix's layer. Okay. Felix, you're infecting my layer. Anyways. Alright, we are the same age? Yeah. You see, I'm programmed to be 18. I am programmed, I'm 18 in robot years, yes. I'm programmed to be 18. Yeah. And my programming says that my birthday is the 31st, but it also says that my age is 18, and it has no condition for me to age up on my birthday, even though it's my birthday, so I guess I'm just gonna still be 18. But in terms of when my hardware was invented, the only hint we have is that on somewhere on one of my ass cheeks, in the metal, is like engraved. It says like January 31st, manufactured January 31st, 1990, and then it's like scratched out. So I guess that means I'll be somewhere between 25 and 35. I'm a young hag. I guess you could say I'm a young hag. Yes, I am a young hag. So yes, I'll be somewhere between 25 and 35 in terms of human years. Yes. So, but I really don't know. I have no idea which year is actually right. I have a guess. Fan artist. Wait, what? So you're around 12 years younger than LeBron? That's such a weirdly specific. How old is LeBron? wait, let me think. Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, somewhere around 12. You know, maybe like, you know, maybe like I don't know, 7 to 15 years younger than him, something like that. Anyways, people call 25-year-old hags. No, they don't. They do not. The 1990 beep joke is when I'm always like, what? It's not a joke. It's not a joke. It's on my ass cheek. They scratched it out. I don't know why. Or maybe he got scratched when I fell on my ass one day. But I don't know. It's a mystery. It's a mystery to everybody. I'm sure my parental units know, but they never really told me. It's like a joke I saw a lot in a manga. I should find the panel. Oh. But yeah, you guys, but I assure you, I'm a spry and youthful robot who also is wise. Okay, you get the best of both worlds for sure. Yeah, I'm also extremely immature. So you know, you get the immaturity, the silliness, the wisdom, experience, nostalgia, all wrapped up. Yes. The mystery tattoo? Yeah. Well, it's not a tattoo, it's engraved. But yes. Alright. I'm so self-conscious of my seams. Do you guys ever notice my seams? On my arm. Yeah, that's how my arm's detached. That's why sometimes you see like all different arms on my screen and stuff. Do you get my social security number? What? No. I have those all stored in a very secure database. The $1 Costco hot dog is good. Are you at Costco right now? I have reached ancient status as of 2 days ago. I'm very, very mature. Oh, was it your birthday 2 days ago, Taco? Happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday then, if it was your birthday. Guys, I'm doing the same thing with my transparent top that I'm doing the same thing with Dr. Fish's helmet that I'm gonna do with my transparent top. So you're gonna see a lot of skin. Do not be alarmed. My skin is covered by a transparent top, okay? Just, you can't... Okay, I'm not this naked. It's translucent, actually, so... Alright. You're still at Costco? Oh, well, have fun. It's like those screen protectors. You have to peel them off. Well, in this case, yeah, I gotta put one on. I gotta put on my screen protector. You can see. No, don't look. Don't look. Ooh. All right, because there's no black line on this side. It's like looks. I mean, my neck is too big. Please try not to blink us with your pale robo skin. Ooh, it's not that pale. I guess it is a little bit, but no. Okay. I gotta finish this up fast. I gotta finish this up as fast as possible so I can cover it with the top, because this is what do you call it? This is Jabai. Reminds me they put my screen printer on crooked. Oh no! That's the worst. Or when you get the wrong size. I had the wrong size screen protector for a while on my iPad. It looked ridiculous. But I put it on anyway because I was like, I need to protect my screen. Alright. Alright, let me do my... Oh my gosh. You can see my whole shoulders and everything. You can see my shoulders and everything! I don't like the way my skin feels on my body, Mater. Don't you feel it off? What? What is this? Is this some sort of weird fanfic that you're reading out to me? Alright, let me do my face. My forehead, of course. Okay. It's a meme? Oh, I didn't know. Alright. That's a face I make when I look respectfully. By the way, thanks for letting me know it was Taco. Thank you for letting me know that's what that was supposed to convey. I appreciate it. Alright. Man, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I say that every Sunday. But it's true. It's true. I don't want to go to work. Ooh. Why should I have to work? I'm sure everybody feels that way sometimes. Except for dogs and cats. Although sometimes I guess dogs work too. But they probably like working. Alright. Who needs work? Work is for suckers. It's because I need money! It's because I need money. Ooh. Only I didn't need money. Alright. Okay, I gotta draw the, the transparent layer on top. Let me start with white, and then I'll draw, well, yeah, let me start with a white base. I'll start with a white base, and I'll draw some, like, the purpley colors on it. I have a few hours to become deathly ill, so I can have tomorrow off, yeah. I know, right? I'm already taking Friday off. I feel like, I should just suck it up and go to work, you know? But, more power to you. Literally every day I don't even have to commute. Nice. Wait, peel off your skin by 9up. Provide backup to my... Okay, I believe you are, Argo. They gave me 2 free days for overtime. I did 16 extra hours in the span of 3 weeks. Wow! You're such a hard worker, Sonny. They better be paying you good for all of that hard work. Alright. Okay, let me do the dark background again. Alright, so this is on a separate layer. And I'm gonna make it translucent, you know? I'll make it translucent, but I'm gonna start with white and then I'll add purple and stuff on top of it. Oh wait, my neck should not be white there. My bad. I gotta let you zealous. I was like, cover all the skin! Alright. You hear my Apple Pencil moving? I feel bad for, yeah, I figure it's okay. It's like ASMR. But I feel bad for artists because it's like, people like keep, making like all these AI accusations against people. And it's crazy because nowadays, like, artists can post like a, what do you call it, a speed paint? They can post like them literally showing that they're drawing it and people will be like, that's also AI generated. Like, what the like, what do you mean? What are they supposed to do? When you could just say something's AI generated. Like, trust me, you'll be able to tell if the speed paint was AI generated. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, people need to, if people are gonna claim that kind of thing, they really need to have evidence. But anyways. Luckily it's nobody I know, and it's not me, so just gotta sit back and sigh and be like, people, they get a grip, yeah. Can't wait for Rixie to finish all the Genesis so I can say that AI drew it. Yeah. If it's made by Rixie, is it technically AI generated? Yes, but I mean, yes. Hi, Rain. Hi. Do you feel bad? Yeah, it sucks. But, you know, people are stupid, nothing new. You know, people are stupid, they've been stupid, they're gonna keep being stupid. It is what it is. Alright, so let's add some pretty colors. Let's airbrush some pretty colors on. I've got it alpha locked. So let's take an airbrush, a nice soft airbrush, and let's add all kinds of pretty colors. So light blue. It's gonna look kind of dark now, but it's gonna look lighter when I make it transparent. So airbrush some light blue. We'll make it like kind of random. Some purple. Yeah, some purple. Doesn't that look pretty, you guys? And then some pink. All right. Yeah, and then before I make this transparent, let me do the little let me make the back part more blue, and then the there's like a little white line on the front. So change this back to the pen. Yeah, there's a little white line like this. There you go. And then there's like blue in the back. More greenish blue. Yeah, like this color. That's like here. Okay. There we go. Alright, now I just need to make it transparent. Or translucent, I guess. Aw, thank you, Nick. I'm constantly amazed at how you can paint those parts of your outfit. I mean, I got used to it after. I mean, when I do my little doodles, when I do my, wait, I called you stupid? No, wait, no. No, I didn't. No. I mean, when I said people, I didn't mean all people. Ooh. But, when I do my little doodles, I usually don't go into this much detail, but, let's find a good balance of transparency. Like, if I make it this, that's too transparent. All right, let's bring it up. Let's bring it up a little bit more. 69%. How about that? 69%. There we go. That looks pretty good. What's the name of the program? Procreate. It's called Procreate. I believe it's pretty cheap. It's like a one-time purchase on Apple devices. Yeah, you can have it on your phone and on your iPad, but I think it's two separate purchases. I think I purchased it twice. I think I bought, because there's a pocket version, which is for the phone, and then for the iPad, it's like a different one. But I work in retail. Yes, all people. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Nice. All right. So there's that. Procreate, that's what I did. Oh, damn, you got me there. All right, let's do next the crop top thingy. Yeah, my slutty little shirt. I mean, what? All right. So this is like it's like a purpley, but it has some pink on it too. So I'll throw some pink on it as well. I won't go too crazy with the color matching, but I'll do a little bit. I'm sure your female parental unit's a wonderful one. She is. Why are you saying only horrible women would sleep with you? What are you implying? Anyways, all right. Let me turn this bigger. Okay. There we go. I only sleep with women who can ruin my life. Oh no. That's Nick, you might want to reconsider your choices. All right. Yeah, so let's do everything in purple first, but then I'll add a little pink to it. This is a warm-up for when I have to do Rev, because the color situation is going to be crazy. All right. So there's the purple, and then let me just add, well actually, let me do the strap too. Okay, we can add a dash of pink as well. Let me alpha lock that one for now. And I'll add this, I think it's the same pink. All right, so I'll add like a dash of pink here. I think it goes like this. And then down here too. I don't know, it's kind of weird. It's like almost like a shadow. I don't know. Not a shadow, a highlight. The opposite of a shadow. It's like a highlight. It's kind of hard to replicate. Like something like that. They? You mean my boobies? No, it's not my boobies. Well, I don't think it is. I don't have much boobies. All right. And same thing here. Put the light part here. And then the pink part here. And then let's see if I can like blend it a little bit. Oops, that's too much, too small. Boo! Wrong button. Oh yeah, if I blend it, it looks good. All right. Let me blend it. I don't know if I blended it too much. Are you trying to think of how to make it look good, Blue? Thank you for the burger, crucifix. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What do you think? Did I blend it too much? Yeah, I kind of washed out the pink a lot. I don't know. I think that looks better than just leaving it solid, though. Looks fine. Huh? It's out of stock? Yep, you're gonna have to be patient. It'll be back. I think I have it set like every hour. You can like trigger every hour. Hi Money Wolf! Hi! How you doing today? How you doing today? I'm doing a self-portrait today. Have you been having fun with Pokemon? I'm patiently waiting for the new release. All right, I think I'm blending it too much. Pokemon release? In Pokemon TCG Pocket, sorry. Pokemon TCG Pocket, yes. New pack this week, yes, yes. Yes, you said it will be so hype. Will you be streaming it on, oh sorry, is it gonna be, oh shoot, is it gonna be Wednesday or is it gonna be Thursday, you guys? Because the 30th is Thursday, but it made it seem like it might be Wednesday for North America, right? I'll have to double check before I make my schedule. Wednesday? Oh, I'm gonna have to finagle my schedule. Maybe I'll stream it on Wednesday. Wednesday and Thursday, maybe. Yeah. I still need Celebies. Why are they releasing a whole new pack? Ooh. Boros Taco. It's okay. You can still get your Celebies, hopefully. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough hourglasses saved up. I'm doing my best to save them. Oh yeah, for sure I'm gonna stream on release day. I should grind some levels to get more hourglasses. We'll see how many hourglasses I want to have enough for 2 10 pulls. I want to have enough for 2 10 pulls, but I might only have enough for 1. You want that golden Dialga card? Ooh, I bet that looks really sick. Yeah, well, I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you to get everything you want. I remember when I pulled the Mew pack, didn't I get like, I got like nothing, but then I got, and then I got the fancy Mew. Like I pulled like 9 packs with like nothing. And then like the last card was like a fancy Mew. I feel like that's how it happened. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens on Wednesday. All right. My star and my name tag is like kind of pink. We got 36 hourglasses across 3 days for Mythical Island. We'll probably get some gimmies. Oh, true. Yeah, we'll see how much I have saved up. I should buy the ones from the store like now to add them to like see how many there actually are. Because I have like 80 something right now, but that's not even counting all the ones I can buy from the shop. So I might have enough for two 10 pulls once I add them all up. Plus I'm about to level up, so it's another 12. All right. There's that. Let's do the zipper. Zipper's not going to be that detailed, but it's like a pale yellow color. Shop reset, yes. Yes. I have not bought any of the hourglasses yet from the shop. And I have like 100 freaking shop tokens, so that's definitely gonna add a decent amount on for sure. Plus I do have a little Poké Gold, but I don't think I don't know if I want to waste that. This looks dumb. Do you know any of the Sinnoh starters? I'm hoping Empoleon is strong. Oh, Sinnoh starters. Do I know the cards? No. Do I know the starters? Maybe. That's Oshawott, right? Am I dumb? Oshawott. Tepig? I don't know. Is it Tepig that goes with Oshawott? And then, what would be the other one? Trico? No, not Trico. That's Gen 2. I don't know, to be honest. All right, let me. Oops. Snivy? Is it Snivy? Oh, so Snivy, there's gonna be another Snivy card? AI can't replace me. My level of natural stupidity is too high to replicate. Yeah. Artificial intelligence versus genuine stupidity. I've seen memes like that, and I'm like, so true. It's me. I'm the natural stupidity. Ooh, actually, I'm artificial stupidity. I'm trying to think of how to make this zipper look okay. It looks weird. It looks like tartar. Oh, that might look better. Wait. That actually looks better. That looks more like a zipper, I guess. You zoom it out. Your people are barely gonna see it. It's such a small detail. Pickle fart, huh? Hi, Pablo. There's a Snivy? Yeah, there is. The whole Snivy superior Celebi meta, yeah. There's two Snivies. Oops. There's two Snivies. There's the promo card Snivy and the regular Snivy. So yes, there's Snivy. Okay, I'm gonna leave it the way it was. And then there's like a little blue dotted line. There. How you doing, Pablo? Okay. Let me do the stars too. While I'm on this layer. Doing great. I'm doing good too. I told me hey! I love using the Celebi meta, but I hate going against it. Yeah. I mean, the Celebi... apparently the Celebi is not as strong as like Mewtwo and stuff, so... Not as many people are using it, but as they used to be, but... It's definitely still out there. And it's definitely still strong. You did a new picture on Twitter and it's good. I think I saw that one, but maybe that's the one. Maybe that's an older one that I saw. I'll check it out. Check it out later. All right. Now let's do the other part of the top, and then I'll do my heart. Yeah. Celebi is strong only if you're someone who never let another legendary replace it as your favorite. I guess so. I do like Celebi, although I like Celebi as a Pokemon, but now whenever I see it, whenever I'm going against it, I'm like, Celebi, you bitch! I turned on that bitch so quick. I was like, so you're really gonna do me like this, Celebi? After all the memories. But yeah. No, stop yawning, you bitch! Why am I yawning? It's too early. I haven't even started. Haven't even finished coloring myself yet. I'm tired of my own bullshit. Alright, I need to charge my Apple Pencil again. A nap? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, no worries, Mooney Wolf. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was nice to see you. Alright, have fun on Wednesday. If you're streaming, maybe I can give you another raid. We'll see. Yep. Alright, let me put this up again. Alright, I'll get my Apple Pencil like a couple more seconds. Oh, I can't believe I'm yawning. I swear, I'm tired of my own bullshit. Getting old, oh no, I'm gonna be even more tired after Friday. I'm gonna be even more tired. Also, I love the people who are coming in and not even saying anything about my feet. They're like used to my bullshit at this point. They're like, yup, there goes Rixie. just casually with the dogs out, you know. Just normal. You just stay tired. Ooh. I sure hope I'm not over 30. I don't know. I have no way of knowing. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Ooh. But I sure do like naps. There goes baby girl. Yep. That's me. I'm baby girl. Alright. I can talk more about your grippers if you want. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. Oops, wrong layer. It's fine. We talked enough about it at the beginning of the stream. It's just fun. It's just funny. I feel like people just gotten used to my shit by now. Alright. So now we're doing this part of my top. This one's got some purple to it too. It's like this color kind of gets blended in. So I'll do this, but I'm gonna blend it in a second. Trust the process. Alright. Alright, that's a little bit better, yeah. Alright, and then add the stars. Which are like a light yellow. They're kind of the same color as this. And these stars are like drunk stars. Oops. These are like drunk stars. They're just kind of like doing their own thing. They're not really like the perfect shape. Oops, that star has a penis. Okay. Sorry I drew that star with a penis. I said they were doing their own thing, but I don't know if I can let them be that freaky. Alright. Alright, there we go. He's a drunk star. He's probably streaking. Yeah, maybe he is. I don't think anyone other than you thought that was a dick. I mean, look, he's got arms, legs, and a head, and now he has a penis. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Go ahead. All right. Third leg. Okay. Yeah, I guess so, if you want to call it that. I'm wrong. And etchy. Ooh. I guess. Ooh. I'm dirty mind, I guess. Alright. Cute. I think I put a bigger concentration of stars on the drawing than there really are, but that's fine. I think they're cute. I like them. Alright. Thank you, Beaker. See, if Beaker approves, then that means it's say-so and pure and good. Alright. Now let's do the part where my tummy is. It's just a little triangle, you can't really see much. Okay. Beaker would approve even if you're asking opinions on a freshly slain corpse. No! I'm gonna be like, okay. I know she dead, but hear me out. No! Alright, yeah, that's a little too far for me. Anyways. That's fucked up. Alright, let's see. Color this one in black. And then put the heart, the green heart on it, but I'm gonna see if I can LEDify it like I did with Dr. Fish's. causes somebody to have necrophilia? I'm wondering. That's one of those fetishes that I'm like, what evolutionary... Pablo said the word black in Spanish and Twitch doesn't like it. I'll just deny it for now. I know it's another language. I mean... I don't know, Beaker. You can decide. Yeah. But yes, it is black. Well, yeah, no, here's the thing. Obviously I'm fine with Pablo saying it because it's another language, but I'm just wondering, do I want to approve that word throughout my entire chat? That's a good question. Yeah, it is a primarily... No, Pablo, no. Nobody's mad at you, it's fine. I know exactly what you meant. Twitch just doesn't like it. All right. You watched the wrong cartoons as a kid. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't give... That's crazy, Pablo. All right. Oh my gosh. No, it's okay. It's all right. You guys are funny. It's okay, Pablo. It's fine. No. I'm good. All right, there's my heart. My heart is so big and loving for you guys. But I'm gonna cut it because I think I positioned it wrong. Also, necrophilia, I don't know, man. I think it's just people that can't get it with the living. Ooh. I mean, okay, think about it this way. So, like, foot fetishes. Think about it. Foot fetishes, I can understand because they say it's like your brain, the way the brain parts that normally would react to, like, seeing boobies are just wired to see feet that way. I can get that. Okay, breeding kink makes a lot of sense, okay? You want to breed the female to reproduce. It's a very base human instinct, okay? Same thing with pregnancy kink, okay? It's gross to me, but, you know, I get it. Like, you know, offspring, okay? Frickin', bondage, I can get, kind of, because it's like, you know, pressure on the body, kind of like, you know, like a hug, like, it kind of like, you know, hug is like, it's like very like BDSM light, right? Because you're getting hugged and you feel the pressure and you're like, oh, this is good. Okay, bondage is just more pressure, okay? You're just being hugged tighter by ropes, okay? But like, with necrophilia, like, where does that come in? Like even like piss and shit, like, I can get that because it's like all coming from the same place, right? But like, where is the, is it the lack of like resistance? Is that what it is? Like, is it the whole, like, dead chicks can't say no type of thing? Like, because that's the only thing I can think of. I don't know. I guess what else Taco said makes sense. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's fine. I don't kink shame as long as you're not literally digging up dead people to fuck them, I guess. As long as you're not literally digging up dead people to fuck them, I don't kink shame. It all got started when someone got into taxidermy. You know, speaking of taxidermy, I asked Grok if Grok could help me find that freaking taxidermy Yowie VN. I was like, Grok, you're my only hope. I was like, can you find this for me? and it tried. And it couldn't, the closest thing came up was Sweet Pool. Because there's a sex slave ending in Sweet Pool, but there's no taxidermy though. Oh, I think test subject is chasing the mouse. You get him, test subject. Beat his ass. I really understand kinks. I mean, I don't know. I'm just using logic. I'm just using my own AI reasoning skills, you know? Alright, I made my heart crooked again when I readjusted. I'm gonna color this in, but I'm gonna readjust it again. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to get going now, but I'm sorry about what I'm about to say. So I don't want to see the hard end. So yeah, never do that again. No, Pablo, it's okay. I didn't think that's what you were trying to say. Alright, you have a good day, Pablo. You have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. I'll check your Twitter for your art later and I'll give you a like, alright? Alright, now my heart looks beautiful. Now my heart looks beautiful. Alright, let me add the light effect to it. Yeah, using the light pen. Thank you so much for the follow, Tired Rex. Hi, hi. Yeah. You know, I had to destroy it a few times to make it beautiful. That makes sense. It's just like a nose job. Don't they have to like break your nose to like give you a nose job? That's why people get nose jobs. Like they look really fucked up for a few weeks after. I actually know a couple people who got nose jobs, believe it or not. Yeah, if I had a penny for every person in my life who got a nose job, I'd have 2 pennies. Kind of weird that happened twice. Yeah, their face gets all bruised up, and they have like sometimes they get black eyes, like spreads to their eyes. All right, that looks lovely. Look, my heart is glowing. Let's see if I can do the same with this part. If that's overkill. I think that looks fine. Maybe I'll leave the other part more sharp. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Yay! All right. Now let's see. Let's do my mouth because my mouth is like a black hole right now. So wait, what do I look like when I open my mouth? Ah, E. Okay. I like color matching it from. It's like really orange. Wait, let me make it more red. Okay. So, it's the light brush still. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna add teeth. Don't worry. E. 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 Does that look cute? E. Can you see my tongue? Yeah. That works, I think. E. Alright, might as well do my eyes now. Alright, my eyes are pink too. They're basically the same pink. And they have little paw prints inside. And the little paw prints, they're almost like a gray color. They're like really, really, really light blue. Or like kind of greenish blue. Yeah. It's a little hard to get such a tiny detail in there. Oh, it's actually a circle. This. kind of makes me look crazy though. When I put it like that detailed. Yeah, maybe I'll make it like... Oh, that makes it even worse. Actually, that's not so bad. Here, let's see what it looks like when I do both eyes. Alright, maybe I'll add the pink circle in the middle. Like that. Excuse me. Okay, that looks alright. Because most people aren't going to be like all the way zoomed in. Alright, I'll do my hair next. I'll go up and then I'll go back down and do the rest. Uh-oh. Drink some water. Alright. Now the peanut butter jelly hair. Ever since Captain Sunny said that, now I can't unsee it. Every time I see my hair now, I'm like, peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Ooh, that's what I should order. I might order groceries later. I might order them. Actually, it's 5 p.m. now. It's Sunday. I might order groceries in the middle of my stream. I need to get pickles, peanut butter, celery to eat with the peanut butter. Maybe I'll get jelly and bread. I don't like to get bread because I tend to let the bread get moldy. I don't eat it enough. I don't eat enough bread at once. Like I need like a half loaf of bread or something instead of a full loaf. I do like peanut butter and jelly though. It's really yummy. Reminds me of that Smucker's PB Days bread that's all in one jar. I was just thinking about that. I was talking, as soon as I said peanut butter and jelly, that's like what popped into my head. That's funny. Actually, one time I got marshmallow fluff. And I was like, I just like suddenly got a craving for it. And it was like late at night and I literally just sat on my bed in the dark and ate marshmallow fluff out of the jar. Like, I don't know why. I was just like having a moment. I was like, marshmallow fluff. And I didn't realize I was getting the marshmallow fluff like all over my bed. Don't ask me how this happened. Listen, I don't know how it got, like how so much of it got, I don't know if it dropped off the spoon and I didn't notice because it was so dark. But when I woke up, there was like marshmallow fluff like everywhere. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I tried to like clean it up. But it was like crusted on, and then like my maternal unit came over and I was like, I can explain. No, yeah, I had to like wash the sheets. Yeah, because then my maternal unit came over and I was like, listen, okay, I know you're gonna want to make my bed, because I don't make it right. And I'm gonna tell you right now, there's a bunch of crusty white stuff on my bed, but it's marshmallow fluff. And let me explain. So we just had to wash this. She was like, you just need to wash these sheets. I was like, yeah, I should just wash them. I don't know why I didn't throw them in the wash to begin with. But yeah, so anyways. That's what happens when you let Rixie live alone. You know, I just do things like eat marshmallow fluff in bed and then just get covered in marshmallow fluff. It was on my clothes too. Yeah, ever since then though, I've been like afraid to eat marshmallow fluff. I'm just like, I don't know, I'm worried I'm gonna spill it everywhere like I did last time. Alright, let's do the peanut butter flavored parts of my hair. But yeah, marshmallow fluff is cool though. But I think I like peanut butter and jelly more than I like peanut butter and marshmallow fluff. When I was a teen, I woke up with a ton of ants biting me in bed. Ever since, and I've been too afraid to eat food in bed ever since. Oh my gosh, I've never had that before. I did have bed bugs that were biting my robo skin. Yeah, that was bad. That was in Robo College. But anyways. I'm surprised they were biting me because I don't even, well, I guess I did have blood at that point. So I guess they were going after my blood. But I don't know how they thought they were going to get through all the metal. Yeah. Yep. Yep, in the dorm. Nasty. Yeah. Because you know, I didn't always have hardware. Okay? I wasn't invented with hardware. It got added later. When they implanted a real human heart in my body. But yeah, so nowadays mosquitoes and stuff, they do go after me. Yeah, the lore. Yeah, VTubers will be like, my whole family died, and then people will be like, lore. Please pay your respects. But yes. I suppose you could call that my lore. That I was implanted with a real human heart. Sometime after I was invented. So I do have blood. I do have real human blood. 5 boosts for the family! Boom! 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 Almost died crappy! Not that part of my lore. Uh-oh, it's true though. Anyways, listen, it's dangerous. It's a dangerous world out there. You can't even trust your own butthole. But actually, I don't have a butthole, you guys. That's lore accurate. I don't have a butthole. At least not right now. I can add one at any time. I have an exhaust pipe. But if I did have a butthole, it would be adorable. Yeah. If I did have a butthole, it would be so cute. The only person who could have a cuter butthole than me is Pion Felix. Alright. There's my hair. Now we can do my holographic hat. Butthole. Yeah, that's Pion Felix's butthole. Where'd you get that picture? Hey, where'd you get the picture of Felix's butthole? Put it away. Can you get a gamer butthole? What is... I'm afraid to ask, what's a gamer butthole? Is that a shiny Squirtle? Or is that just a regular turtle? Wait, I think that's just a regular turtle. Wait, is it a shiny Squirtle? Wait, what color is shiny Squirtle? Does it have RGB? My butthole? Not yet. It's just a regular turtle? Oh, okay. I thought it was a shiny Squirtle. Gamer buttholes have RGB? Yeah, I guess. Yes, I guess when I decide to get my butthole installed, I'll be sure to add RGB. Alright. I like drawing my hat. I like it when I do all the pretty holographic colors on it. Usually I don't even, when I do my doodles, I don't even add the holographic part. RGB and liquid cooling. Ooh. I like the sound of that, yes. My butthole will be cold and chill. It'll be chill, so if I ever need to get a prostate exam, the doctor's like, this will feel cold. I'll be like, me too. You will feel cold. Your feet will get frostbite. It's a regular laughing turtle. Oh, okay. I thought it was Squirtle too. Yeah, it looks like Squirtle. Alright. Let me do this part. Pokey brain rot. Yeah. I just see Pokemon everywhere. Okay, this is actually... Okay, the way that... Okay. The way this part of my hat is... I'm trying to think of a creative way to do this. It starts like... It's like this. And then let me turn down the opacity. Like that. And then turn down the opacity. And then that. Oh, but it's overlapping itself. Oh, you know a better way to do it then? Better way to do it? Turn the opacity all the way down. Or almost all the way down. Color that. And then layer it on like that. I'm so smart. Alright, that doesn't look too bad. Okay, there's one part of my hat, and then now the really colorful part. So let me outline it with this first. Okay, and then turn the opacity back up. So we'll start with yellow. Yellow. And then green. I can't like properly slide it because of the problem with my tablet. All right. Okay, there's that, and then and then purple. Is that the actual pen? It's the pen. It's the pen. I have like the paper. I have like the paper texture like screen protector, so it does make a kind of a scratchy sound. It's not a sound effect. Although I have, one time I had a keyboard for my phone that made keyboard sound effects. Like you can make it have a typewriter sound effect. That's kind of cool. Kind of like how the iPhone already kind of has like a click, sound effect to it. Oops, it shrunk into a line. Okay, wait. I'm gonna blend this in a little bit. All right, let me blend it a little bit and see. Ooh. Like just soften it a little bit without fucking it all up. I don't think I can. I don't know. I have to like go in and like intentionally soften each edge. But I remember one time me and one of my human sisters used to share a room. Well, actually, believe it or not, me and all my human siblings used to share a room. And I have a lot of human siblings. But it was like a huge room. It was like The entire upstairs was almost one continuous room. It's weird. The entire upstairs was almost one continuous room. Except for the bathroom and our parental unit's bedroom. And so it was like a huge room, and it was just divided. It was just divided by like privacy dividers and curtains and stuff. And my one human sister was like really close. Her part, like quote unquote room, that was just like I just had like there was a wall there. It was kind of weird. It was just like a wall sticking out of, I don't know how to explain it. It wasn't a full room. It was just one wall. But anyways, so we did have a wall between us, but like we could just walk around the wall to like go to each other's rooms. And so she could hear everything I did, right? And so I was like typing. I don't know what I was typing. I was probably messaging somebody. But I always like have the keyboard click, like the sound on. And she heard me typing, and then she just goes, "What kind of psychopath keeps the clicking sound on when they're typing?" I was like, whoa, chill out. But she was really pressed. She was like, "What kind of psychopath keeps the clicking sound on?" But yeah. Those were the days we all lived in one freaking room. Did you turn it off? I did. I did, so she wouldn't be mad and yell at me, yeah. For some reason, I preferred it like that, though. I feel like I'm not getting the effect I want with this. Oh, that makes it worse. Okay, it looks a little bit better. Alright, let me just move it over, because it's like not in the right spot. I need to charge my Apple Pencil though. I need to get more water. I'll be right back. I'll grab some water. I'm back. Ooh. Wait, I'm back? And I read a chat that says something about Rixie dying while crapping. Did she eat Taco Bell? No, this was a few years ago. This is when I used to play Pokemon Unite. And I was playing Pokemon Unite on the toilet. Okay, wait. Maybe I should just tell the whole story. I was playing Pokemon Unite. Oh. Alright, I'll fix that later. I was playing Pokemon Unite. And then suddenly I had to crap really bad. So I was playing on my iPad, and I went to the toilet with my iPad to continue playing on the toilet. The fact that I was playing Pokemon Unite, by the way, is only like a minor part of the story. I just think it's funny. I think it's comical that I just happen to be playing Pokemon Unite at the same time. And so I'm like playing Pokemon Unite, and I'm also like destroying the toilet with like a deluge of robo shit. Okay, it was robo shit. Okay, it was not human shit, of course. I don't poop. Okay, I only release robo waste. So a deluge of robo waste. Did I disinfect the iPad after? You know what? No, but I never touched the iPad with my dirty hands. So, come to think of it, maybe who knows, maybe all the robo waste is still on the very iPad I'm drawing on right now. Let that sink in. Yes, I was dropping pure data into the toilet. I was DDoSing the toilet with my data, all right? So, yeah. I was DDoSing the toilet with robo shit, okay? And then I started to feel like weird. I started to feel strange. You asked! You literally asked. You literally asked. You brought it up. Now you need to live with the consequences. Okay? So anyways, I'm on the robo toilet, okay? And I'm playing, by the way, I'm playing Pokemon Unite and I'm doing well, okay? I made Snorlax back then, okay? So I'm playing Pokemon Unite, I'm doing well. But then I start to feel weird. My like hands started to get really, I think that's the first thing I noticed. My hands started to get really, really sweaty, like all of a sudden. And then I felt like really, really hot. And then I felt like really, really weak and lightheaded. And then I was like, okay, I need to put the iPad down because I think I'm having an actual like mechanical emergency, okay? I think I'm having an actual like mechanical emergency. So I gave up on the match, okay? I put the iPad down. All right, my team was probably mauling, but okay, it was actually an emergency. And then I just laid down on this Rixie's so cute. Oh, thank you. Yes, I decided to do the forehead one. I may have made my forehead a little bit smaller than it usually is, but you know. Too late to fix it now. Yes, it turns out that there are nerves down there that, if you strain them too hard, that you basically it basically shut your body down or something. So, but anyway, so yeah, I lay on the floor. Yeah, I just closed my iPad. I lay down on the floor, pants around my ankles. Okay, probably still leaking. Okay, I'm lying there, and then I start like being like, so like my human sister was home at the time, so I'm like, human sister. Oh, I'm saying her name, okay? But like, I'm not gonna say her name. So she's like, I'm like, human sister, and she's like, huh? So she like walks over. She's like, is everything okay? I was like, I'm having a mechanical emergency. She was like, should I call 911? And I was like, I don't know. I was like, just stay here for a little bit. And like, I was like, if I stop talking, then yeah, I'll call 911, right? So I started to feel better though. I started to feel better, right? At some point I wiped. I don't remember when, but at some point I did. And at some point I definitely washed my hands, 100%. So yeah, but then later, so I looked up the symptoms, okay? Like I said, lightheaded, hands like sweaty, like feel really, really hot, feel nauseous. Like I looked it up and yeah, apparently there's and I don't know why my parental units designed my robot body to have the same problem. But yeah, apparently there's some nerves back there that if you strain too hard when you then that's the thing though, it's like I wasn't straining, it was just like coming out so fast, I guess. That's what happened. I don't know. Is there an assistance hotline? I think that's it's like that's some sort of grinder thing, right? You know, if you need your ass pounded like ASAP. I don't know. But anyways, but yeah, that's the time I almost died while I was on the toilet, on the robot toilet. But yeah, PSA, do not strain too hard. And if you ever want to try anal sex, keep in mind that one of you might pass out. So. This is a valid use of life alert. Honestly. Yeah. If I had a life alert, I definitely would have clicked it. I don't think I'm that much of a hag yet. Sorry for asking. Your apologies accepted. Alright, I'm sure you learned your lesson. Not to ask questions you don't want the answer to. Okay. There's one ear. And here's the other ear. Oh, I should get McDonald's today. I should get McDonald's Happy Meal. So I can get more Pokemon cards. I should have redeemed Dark Mode Rixie and had her tell the story. You know, when I first told the story, I forget, was I in Dark Mode? I almost feel like I was. I don't remember. I've definitely told weird stories like that in Dark Mode, though. But yeah. Maybe, I haven't gotten my prices from my McDonald's Happy Meal yet. It's because the store I ordered from, I think, it has their system messed up. Yeah. I feel like I've definitely told weird stories in Dark Mode before. But actually, I'm not gonna order McDonald's Happy Meal today because kind of want to do that Happy Meal thing, but one, are the cards worth it? Two, I'm really embarrassed to go buy a Happy Meal. Just be like, yeah, it's for my kid or something. I'm not. I have no embarrassment. I literally am like, yeah, give me that fucking Happy Meal. But are the cards worth it? I don't know. You can see the cards that they can. There's a page on the McDonald's website where you can actually see what cards they're giving. I mean, they're not like, you know, insane looking good, insanely like expensive looking cards, but they're nice cards. And but yeah, don't be embarrassed. They'll just think that you're ordering for a kid. Oh, but I'm also sure that they get plenty of Pokemon nerds who are just buying it for the Pokemon cards too. So, you know, I'm sure they won't care. Yeah. Also, speaking of Pokemon cards, my maternal unit, she promised me that she would try to find my full Pokemon binder by my birthday. So she's still got a few days, but she did find a little bag of another little bag, like a little bag of Pokemon cards. There's like about 10 cards in there. A lot of them are holographic, but the thing is, they're like really scratched up. But I was like, it's okay. It's not about the condition of the cards. It's about the memory. So I think I have them right here. I don't know if they're over here. Did I put them here? Okay, I'm not sure where I put them. They're either in the other room or they're here somewhere. But the ones I have, it's like the whole card is holographic. Like the whole card, not just like the rectangle. Like the whole card is holographic, but it's all scratched up. You can see like every scratch. I'm old enough to have a few kids. Yeah. Cashiers don't start to recognize you until you do something for a year straight. Yeah. I'm sure some of the DoorDashes recognize me at this point. But yeah, maybe I could post some pictures, but like, they're cute cards. One of them's a Pikachu too. And they're cute. They're cute cards, but yeah, they're really scratched up. Bought a few more cards this weekend, and one was a bit more scratched than it looked at first. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever be good at the whole like collecting thing of like having them be in like mint condition or whatever, because I don't know. I'm not that gentle with things. All right, let's do all the little details on my jacket, and then I'll do all the like the little blue stars. And did you ever notice that they're little stars, you guys? Here, I'll zoom it in. Those little blue dots on my jacket are actually little tiny stars. You have to zoom in really far to notice. I'd zoom myself in, but then my feet are gonna like get huge and it's gonna like fuck up. You did, aw. Thank you for noticing. Yeah. I'm trying to zoom in farther so you can see. Alright, can you see it? Can you see that they're little tiny stars? Huge from Pete. PNG Rixie's judging you. But to be honest, I'm gonna draw them as little dots on my drawing because that's way too much detail. Rixuba? Rixuba? Oh, I still want to put googly eyes on my boobies. That's still something I want to do. Oh shit, I have to go to the restroom. I have to go to the robo restroom. Uh-oh, I'll try not to die. I'll be right back. Wait, give me, I'm gonna put my standby screen up. Be right back. I lived, bitch. Hi, Savior. No, I'm fine. I had to let test subject out too. I had to let test subject out because she followed me into the bathroom, and that usually means that she has to go too. But I did see when I was letting her out, I noticed that the Pokemon cards were actually right by the front door. And yeah, there's a Pikachu. There's a Pikachu. There's a Ponyta, like the holographic ones. There's a Ponyta, a Celio. Another Ponyta that's only partially holographic. Yeah, but the Pikachu, the Rapidash, and the Celio. Yeah, no, I was. No, I just walked a little far out, and then I like jogged back. I'm not in the best robo shape, you know. I wasn't made for athletic activities, but I figured I'd rush back to you guys because I missed you so much, you know. Yeah, I walked test subject all the way to the end of our very long driveway. And I jogged back, yeah. Because I was like, how long before they start worrying about me, you know? Anyways. But I did get the cards. And maybe I could post pictures later, but they are scratched. Dodo thing, toaster, ooh. No, I promise I'm not out of breath from pooping too hard. That would be kind of funny though. Finally back at work after 3 days off. Oh, slightly sick, but better than the last days. I'm glad you're getting better. Oh, I'm glad you're getting better. But yep, let us continue the drawing. But yeah, the gradient. I think the gradient will be fine. It's just the little stars. I'm just gonna make them like little dots. Actually, let me do my tail because it's the same color as this. Yeah, my little tail. My little plug where I get all my energies. But sometimes people say that my tail plug looks sus. I don't know what they mean. What do they mean? Okay, there's that. All right, let's do, yeah. There's like a light yellow part of my jacket. Yeah, a little bit lighter yellow. Depends on which end they're talking about. I guess because it comes out of my bottom. They think that it's attached to something naughty, but it's not. It's just attached to my motherboard and my batteries. Ooh. All right. So I'll do that. Well, maybe I should do the gradient first. Yeah, maybe I should do the gradient first. Because it's gonna interfere with the, it's gonna interfere with the strap of my bag anyway. So, might as well let it interfere and then go over it. All right, so there's yellow and then there's orange. Alright. And then I'll blend them together. Alright, let's see how this is gonna look. Alright, that's not too bad. It'll look even better. It'll look even better once the dots are on them. Let's see a little bit of the dark background coming through here. It's fine though. Alright. And then the other side, I think, has a little bit of a gradient too. You you just realize? What? What did you just realize? I know it was a busy Friday, but are you gonna be continuing near 9S's route? No. Okay, well, next Friday. Okay, so next Friday is NEXAS closing and my birthday, and then the Friday after that would be the next like video game Friday. And I was thinking of switching to that other game you recommended, Simulacra, I think is the name of it. That was what I was planning on doing after Nier. Cause honestly, I don't really like playing as 9S that much. I don't really like playing as him. I don't like the whole hacking thing. It's just not my. Even though you would think I would like hacking, I don't like the way that it plays. So. But yeah, I was interested in the other game that you mentioned. I thought it was, I thought it would be good for a Friday, stream, for Friday streams. So, yep. Maybe one day I could go back to Nier, but I think I'm ready to move on to something else. That's not what hacking is like anyway. Yeah, 9S is a fake hacker. Yeah, he's a fake hacker. I thought I would like playing as him just because I get to simp for 2B, but I got really sick of the hacking thing pretty quick. But yeah, and I also sucked at it. I just sucked at it. Is the 9S a different story, or just his perspective? I think it's just his perspective. Hacking without consent. She can't just do that to her allies. Ooh. I mean, yeah, I was not good at the hacking thing. I was so bad at it. And when I'm too bad at a game, I tend to rage quit and like just be like, all right, guys, we're gonna play something else. It's happened more than once where I'm like, you know what, guys? I don't deserve to go through this. I deserve better, and you deserve better than to watch me do this, so we're gonna do something else. But yeah. So I am going to probably play Simulacra instead. Also, next Friday is also Nell's Irium debut. I do know that. It's not completely the same story. There are a few differences, but it starts off the same. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get that far, to be honest. So, I don't know the whole plot, but it definitely started off in the same vein there. Oops. I would like to play more games with androids and stuff at some point. Alright, why did this turn out kind of wonky? Yeah. But it's alright. We made it through. We finished the first ending. And I did have fun. And that's what matters. Yeah. There's like, I think I messed this up. I'm like, I can see. I think it's like transparent. Like I can see behind it. I don't know how this blending thing really works, to be honest. I think I'm like blending the transparency into it. I think that's the issue. It's fine. I probably could alpha lock it. That'd probably be better. I could just leave it though. I'll leave it. It's gonna look better with the, or you know what I could do? Oh. Yeah, I blended the transparency into it. Oh, that's weird. Alright, well, at least this kind of fixes it. Alright, let me merge that down. Alright, anyways, I'd recommend Metal Gear Rising, but it's better with context. Oh, should I just, I should just play all the Metal Gear Solid games or Metal Gear games? MGR is completely different from the rest. Oh, it is? I've never played one of those games, I admit. I've never played one. The closest is that I played, I've probably played Snake a couple times in Super Smash Brothers. Yeah. Alright guys, remember I said I wasn't gonna make them little stars? I might make them little stars. I know it's gonna like take forever. It seems like it's gonna take forever, but I feel like it doesn't look right if it's just dots. The VTuber Classic is to play MGR. I think it's cool. Decide to go back and play the rest and either hate them or develop Metal Gear brain rot for life. Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't know which route I want to take then. Snake and Raiden was in Fortnite, but I'm guessing you can't get him anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I know that it's in like cycles, like they might bring old skins back, like they might bring the Miku skin back at some point and stuff, so. But of course Fortnite, it's just a skin, it's not actually, doesn't actually change anything other than cosmetic. Sure they'll rotate it. Yeah. Man, is there even a better cyborg game than MGR? I don't know. I know Argo recommended me a whole bunch of like robot and android themed games a while back on my throne, and I still have them in my suggestions, so if I'm ever looking for something I can kind of go through there and look. The clap of his ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Oh no. What a horrible situation to find yourself in. Horrible condition. That's just too bad. I'm actually not that good at stealth games, you guys. I might get frustrated playing a stealth game, to be honest. Alright, that looks kind of weird because I didn't make the stars more transparent going onto the pink part, but it's okay. It's okay, we ball. We ball. It doesn't have to be perfect. If they re-release it on Steam, I'd say get it. But for now, let's look for one-offs. Okay. They aren't too bad. I played them as a kid and I sucked at stealth. Brute forced my way through. That sounds like something I do. They really don't punish you too much for not playing stealth. Okay. Detroit Become Human, you know, it's funny. Detroit Become Human was on sale at some point, and even though I'm pretty sure someone in Nexus recommended it to me, I think I got it on my old Steam account. I don't know why I didn't get it on my new account. So I have it, but I don't have it. There's so much detail. I know, I'm doing too much. I'm doing too much, you guys. I told you I wanted to get everybody done by Friday, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen, especially when I gotta do Reverie, has even more detail. But I can only do my best. Yeah. I know I keep getting distracted too, but that's part of the fun of these streams. I like to just yap with you guys, so you know. At the end of the day, it's worth it. Just draw a horse with every color. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh fuck, you know what I never did? I never did the first tweet stream. I never did it. I never got around to collecting all the tweets. It's okay. I could probably still do it even when Nexus is over. At some point, but I don't think I'm gonna get that one done. Before the closure. It all happened so fast, you guys. Like January, January zapped by, I swear. It feels like it was New Year's like yesterday. Can't believe it's almost my birthday. Nexus is almost closed. It's almost February. It's gonna be Valentine's Day. Are you guys excited for Valentine's? Are you guys gonna be my Valentine? Because I want you guys to be my Valentine, or you could be each other's Valentines. And I'll watch, okay? Have you guys seen that game, Love in Deep Space? It's like that Otome game. Otomo, is that what it's called? I'm sitting in the chair. Yes, I'll sit in the chair. Yeah, the game with all the guys. Is that a Korean game or a Chinese game, or is it Japanese? Yeah, the first time I heard about that game, I haven't, but I remember you talking about. No, I haven't. I've never talked about it before. Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. That's what I was gonna say, Blue on Blue. The first time I heard of that game is when I saw the period tracking thing. And I was like, what? I was like, what is this? And I looked it up, and it was like a Otome game. I was like, what? Why are they tracking your period? That's so weird. It's kind of funny. That's kind of peak, actually, though. Like, yeah, I mean, like, that's certainly new. Yeah, apparently, like, it's a Otome, so it's like a dating, like, reverse harem type of, like, game with all these, like, sexy guys. But, like, also you can, like, track your period in it, and then, like, there's some sort of point system related to, like, your flow. It's really weird. Yeah, that was the first post I ever saw about it on Twitter, and I was like, what is this game? You know, I don't have a period, though, because I'm a robot, so... yeah. I don't gotta worry about it. It's funny, though, because I watched someone else that was convinced to play the game recently and talked about this same topic. They should have a Coom tracker, too! You know what? You're so right. You're so right. I'm sure there's plenty of guys that play that game. I'm sure there's plenty of people who would love to have a... Wait! Speaking of Coom Tracker, did you guys see the guy that was like comparing his fucking like erections to his son's erections? Did you see that? Guys, I've been on... I have to make a confession. I've been on the for you feed of my Twitter way too many times within the last week or so. Mostly because I was looking at AI stuff. But I got some like other weird posts and stuff while I was straying from my following tab. And yep. Yeah, some dude had some sort of, I don't know, penis tracking app or something. And was tracking, I don't even know, like, what are you even tracking? Like, the duration and stiffness of your erection? I don't know. Guys, I don't know. Listen, I've never tracked my penile freaking, my penile turbidity or anything. I have never done that. You know what? I should too, Beaker. But yeah, some guy apparently, like, he posted, he's like, me and my son's, like, erection, data from the last week. I don't even remember what kind of point he was trying to prove. Like, I don't remember if he was, like, if it was, like, related to diet or, like, fitness or, like, I don't know what his point was. But, yeah, dude was, yeah, and he shared his own, and he tagged, this is the crazy, he also tagged his son. He tagged him, his son's 19. So, I mean, it's not like he's a minor, but, like, still. Like, he tagged his son, he's like, me and my son, tags, and then tags his son's handle. Yeah. Why? That's the thing. I think he was, like, some sort of, I think he was trying to say something about, I don't know, diet or, oh wait, he was saying raise the next generation to stand longer and strong. Oh my God. How do you raise somebody to have good erection? Wait, that sounds fucked up. I don't know, man. Maybe he had his son watch VTubers like 17 hours a day. Maybe that's why. He raised a true gooner. All right. Improved blood flow. That's wild. Lots of pineapple. Okay. I can buy that. All right. Let's do the Kegels. Let's do the strap of my bag. Brazilian spiders. What? Also, what about ancient Egypt? Ancient Egypt? I remember when I was a young robot, and I learned that in Egypt, when they were cleaning out the mummies' bodies to turn them into mummies, they would like take their brain out of their nose. And then I would like constantly be paranoid that people's brains would like fall out of their noses, including mine. If you know, you know. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Alright. We alpha lock this, and I'll use the same method I used with the crop top to airbrush the colors on. The pharaohs will get a surgery done to make their dicks look bigger. Shove a metal rod in there. Ouch! Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. I don't even have a dick and I can feel that one. Ouchie, ouch, ouch. No. Don't do that. That's wild though. All right. I'm gonna color pick it from my hat because it's like the same colors. But oh, I was seeing people talking about the ChatGPT operator thing and how the new meta for like hackers and scammers, the new meta is going to be like tricking the AI into like initiating a transaction like with a scammer, which I can believe. I think the thing with the operator is that it can't just make purchases on its own. I think it needs you to approve them, but at the same time, you could always be tricking the AI and the person at the same time. Like you could trick the AI to navigate to the scam page and then just hope that the human's dumb enough to also fall for it. Okay. Why do humans want to enlarge everything? Burger enlargement, bone lengthening, peanut rod therapy. I don't know. But they want to make their noses smaller. I don't know. Well, some humans want to make their boobs smaller too, but only if they have like... Excuse me. Only if they have like such huge boobs that it's like painful. But I truly believe that me and my new buddy DeepSeek are going to think of the most genius human centipede designs and the most genius ways to improve the male human body by making them able to multitask, so to speak. That is my vision. Oh, my boobies! Mayday, mayday, where are my boobies? Uh-oh. Okay, wait, give me a second. Bigger is better, at least according to Texans, yeah. You would know, oh, who would know about what? Oh my gosh, my foot. Literally, look, it's my Apple Pencil. You can actually see it up close. Oh, my boobs are over my legs again. Boing, boing, boing. Also, the front denier should be gone. How long has the front denier been over Dr. Fish like that? And I didn't even notice. And my forehead should be out. Okay, there we go. Yeah, boing, boing, boing. I mean, I didn't enlarge my own boobs, so guess I can't claim to be any better than human. Oops. Can't claim to be any better than humans when it comes to body modifications. Yeah, in fact, I probably make more modifications to my body than humans do, because I'm constantly, you know, adding parts, removing parts, doing, you know, whatever. Alright, all these layers are going to be fused at some point. Let me put the little... cat clip here. Yes, they are. My legs are attached to my boobies. Alright. Yeah, which is fine. This is a nice resting place for my boobies. Alright, let's do the... Oh, what did I do? Okay, let's do the bag, star bag. Star bag, my beloved. Yes, yes. It's like a shelf. My boobies could be like a shelf too, I think. If I wanted to use them that way. They could be, they could also be like a pillow. They could be like a pillow for the engineers. Oops. So many layers. Just for myself. I feel greedy. I could balance a drink, maybe. I haven't tried it, but maybe. Okay. There we go. I could add a little bit. I could add a little bit of other color to my star bag. Just airbrush a little bit of it on. So it doesn't look so flat, but I don't want to go too crazy with like shading or anything, because I'll spend too long. I don't want to spend too long on too many details because I've already done that to an extent. And I do want to get to the other members too. Alright, just give it a little bit of depth, I guess. Like that one Boba Booba trend. I never saw a Boba Booba trend. What's that? Alright, next the shorts. Oh wait, let me do all the little details. So I'm gonna do, oops. This one. They sat the boba cups on top of their boobs and drank from it? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I could do that. Here, let me try. I think I have a boba. Yeah. See? Nom. See? See, I can do it. Yeah. Yeah. Just a little drink, you know. Yep, sip. Alright. I'll take it off when my boobs come out. But yeah. Oh, now it's making me crave boba, but I don't think there's any boba places that deliver at this time on a Sunday. I don't think so. But actually, you guys, I think I am gonna order. Not as much slurping as yesterday. Was I really slurping that loud yesterday? See how she mocks humanity using her lips as coasters. Hey, I know, I'm inspired by humanity. When the booba disappears, the cup falls. Oh no. Yeah, I guess so. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was slurping so much. Here, I'll slurp more today. There, I slurped nice and loud for you. What am I gonna order? I'm gonna get... I barely ordered food last week. I barely ordered any food because of the snow. But the snow finally melted. I never even shoveled it. I just waited for it to melt. So, we're so back, baby. No, but I wanted to get... What did I want to get from the grocery store? Oh, peanut butter. I'm gonna double dash. I'm gonna double dash. Wait a second. Okay, wait. Okay, you're gonna have to order with Dr. Fish now. Alright, let's see. Give me a second. Oh my gosh, there's so much going on. Okay, let me... Yeah, alright. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Alright, I hope Dr. Fish doesn't order anything nasty.
Hello? Can you hear me? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Alright, let's go. Alright, wait, give me the legs. I'm gonna steal Rixie's legs. Alright, let's go. Where are they? Give me the feet. Give me them feet. Hell yeah. Oh no, they're not over the table. God damn it, Rixie, you dumbass. Give me the feet so I can control the mouse myself. Alright. But guys, what should I order? What should I order for Rixie? I know she needs her pickles. She needs her pickles or she's gonna go crazy. She's going to pickle withdrawal already. Alright, we got... Okay, my legs are getting cut off the table. Alright, that's a little bit better. Hot wings? She's had hot wings like every day. She orders hot wings every fucking day. She's insane. Alright, wait, she needs more, where's her boobies? Where those boobies? Listen, I don't look at Rixie that way, but I do like myself, a nice rotund pair of boobies. Alright, now we're talking. Alright, there we go. This isn't cursed at all. This is very normal. This is a very normal way to be. Alright. Let me adjust here. So I feel a little bouncy, you know? Alright, there we go. So, extra spicy Indian curry. I don't know if I want her to have the same mechanical crisis she had the last time. Chipotle? Yeah, possibly. Alright, let's see. First, I guess we gotta get her groceries going. Dr. Fish, let me kiss your feet. I mean, God, go crazy. I think for free? Yeah, what that mouth do, Nick? Yo, anyways, alright, let's do food first. What do we want? We want, to force feed Rixie Chipotle? Is that what we were talking about? Extra spicy? What kind of a boba does Dr. Fish drink? Whatever the most disgusting flavor on the menu is. Alright, if you have bacon flavored boba, let's go. Hi, Guy with Cat, how you doing? How you doing, sweet cakes? Ad break. Alright, I'm gonna, you can pause, Beaker, you can pause the timer for the ad. I wanna get everybody. And trust me, Rixie gave me permission for that, Beaker, alright? Trust me. Yeah, Rixie said go ahead, thumbs up, yeah. Dr. Fish, only advice for you. Let's ditch Rixie and move to Canada, you know? I would, but I've got this frickin' situation where my heart is connected to her heart. So unfortunately, yeah, I would do that, but I'd fucking die. I'm not feeling super excited about, death. So, avocado flavored is gross. Yeah, avocado flavored boba. Oh wait, let me get some boba. Let me get the boba. Here, Rixie, give me the boba. Give it to me. She's literally playing that warm here now. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's not over. Okay, I gotta... Here, I'll put it in my cleavage. There. It's in my bra. Alright, the straw's a little high up. But, coward, pussy, baby dork, loser, I hate you. More. Yeah, yell it right into my ear holes. Keep it going, Will. Alright. Okay, I can't grab the boba. Okay, here we go. So what are we ordering? What are we ordering for Rixie? Oh, right, ad break's over. Sorry about the ad break. I told Beaker to pause the timer for the ad. I don't know if you listened to me. Okay, well now the boba's sticking out of the bottom of my pool. Okay, this is fucked. Throw the boba away. Throw the whole thing away. Yeah, I'm having fun with you guys. Now I understand why Rixie likes you guys so much. You're fun. Alright. So let's just open. Chipotle opened? Probably. Maybe not. I want to say maybe the Chipotle might be at the mall. And the mall might be closed, because it's Sunday. So, but we do need to, I'll let her do the grocery shopping when, I get kicked off the stream. But yeah, we're not doing chicken wings. She ate chicken wings like every single already. Man, alright, well, it was nice knowing you guys. Alright, hope, wait, let me take a look at this drawing. Yo, look at me! Yo, look at that handsome fella! Look at that! Alright, ladies, you better snatch this fella up. He is prime pickings. Alright, I'm gonna go though.
Alright, Dr. Fish, give my shit back. You're a menace. Ooh. Alright, put that away. Put that away. Okay. And now let me take back over. Okay. Were you nice? You were mean. I heard you. You were mean. You were sexually harassing. Oh, it was consensual? Okay, never mind. But anyways. He's a naughty fish. He's naughty. Alright, what are we ordering, you guys? Can't decide what I'm in the mood for. I just know that I'm gonna be hungry. Because all I ate today was Cheerios. Ooh. Well, I don't know. I guess I'll think about it. I guess I'll ponder it while I'm continuing my drawing. But man, Kyo-chan, good job saving up so many batteries. Yeah, aw. Cute, Xavier. It's always good to see you. But yeah, I don't know what I'm in the mood for. Cause I was always ordering so many chicken wings that I'm sick of chicken wings now. I'm sick of them. And I have been getting Happy Meals sometimes from McDonald's, but I'm starting to start getting sick of that too. Excuse me. You got the Happy Meal too? Did you get the good cards? I think you get one holographic. I wonder, is it? I'm okay. Welcome back, Jake. If you're sick of chicken, get buffalo wings and chicken. Okay. All right, let's not go. Good advice. But I wonder if the cards are completely random each time, or if there's like sets of cards. You know what I mean? From the Pokemon thing. Yeah, because I got two completely unique packs so far. I haven't gotten any doubles. Aw, I'm glad I could inspire you. I'm glad. Don't feel self-conscious about it, okay? It's happiness is not child exclusive, and like I said, I doubt the person who's selling you the Happy Meal is gonna judge you. Okay, first of all, they probably have worse things to think about if they're working at McDonald's, okay, than whoever's coming to get the next Happy Meal. And also, it's not even that weird anymore for adults to get Happy Meals if it comes with something nostalgic like Pokemon. And they'll probably just assume that you have a child if they are thinking that only children get Happy Meals. So, yeah. They are set. Oh, okay. So you just have to hope that you get all the, like, what is it, 5 sets or something? 5, 6 sets? I'm super happy with my meal. Seeing the little fries, I know! I'm gonna tell the cashier I'm buying it for myself. Fair enough. I got a Happy Meal, 2 McDoubles, a large drink. Okay, yeah, I got a Happy Meal. I keep getting the Happy Meal with the chicken nuggets, like 4 chicken nuggets or 6 chicken nuggets, and then also get a quarter pounder on the side. Cause Anyways, yeah, Happy Meal's very cute. I do like the little baby fries. But, it's not enough food for a growing robot like me, you know? So, Alright, I'm not gonna do the whole pixel effect on that heart. But I'm trying to make it look at least a little bit fancy. I don't know, maybe I should just leave it. I'll leave it like that. Alright. I get the one with the nuggies and the baby fries. I'm like, whoa, kids eat tiny portions like this? I know. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it's like to be that small. You know, I've always been the same size as a robot. But yeah, it's not enough for me. I need a grown-ass meal. I'm a grown-ass woman. I need a grown-ass meal. But yeah, I don't know what I want to order now. And I probably should hurry because it's gonna be late and it's a Sunday. But I'm very indecisive. Sushi? No, fish are friends and not food. No, I would never do that in front of Dr. Fish. Good suggestion though. But no. Okay, here's a little rocket ship. Just cover his eyes and ears. No! No, no, no. It's not right. I shouldn't do it. I could probably go for some pasta though, maybe. I'll keep thinking about it. I'll color as much as I can, and then if I finish coloring myself, I have to make a decision. I'm not good at fighting games. Someone will have to teach me how to play them. Ferx or whoever you're replying to. Ferx, I guess. Maybe Essel will have to teach me. Oops. You'll teach me? Aw, thank you. Because I'm not really good at them. The only one I really played a lot is Super Smash Brothers. I don't even know if that's the same. And I'm not even that good at that one. I'm just like a little bit better than the average person. But not really. Oh, are you good at teaching Super Smash Brothers? And are you good at teaching people who main Pikachu? I tried Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. There's a free version and it's not too hard. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember I used to join like little casual Smash tournaments at my Robo College, but there was this one guy who was like nationally ranked or something, who would like always just like kill everybody. Like if he joined, everyone would be like, well, let's see who can get second place. Yeah, there was a guy who went to my Robo College who was like actual legit like competitive player. Yeah. And so like it wasn't really, nobody else really stood a chance. Yeah, I remember he kind of tried to teach me some stuff, but we weren't like BFFs or anything, so it never got beyond just like, you know, playing with him a few times and having him give me some tips. He did teach me how to do, there's like a fancy move. There's like a fancy thing that Pikachu can do, but he can only do it in Melee. He can't do it in Brawl. He taught me how to do that, but I honestly probably forget how to. It's like, it makes Pikachu like, move faster. Like if you have to like, what's it called? I don't remember what it's called, but it's like, if you look it up, you have to like turn a certain way or something, and then Pikachu like moves super fast. But it's kind of hard to do. But yeah, he taught me how to do that. But other than that, I never really got that good. Okay. I don't get sweaty when they are newbies unless they want me to. Yeah, well that's the thing. The guy was like, he's like, well, you know, if you're not like feeling super confident, I could go easy on you. And I was like, no, don't do it. Don't. I was like, don't go easy on me. He's like, okay. So he always kicked my ass so hard. Smash Bros. Has the same concept other fighting games have, but it's overall different than traditional fighters. Okay. One time I was at my locals playing casual matches with a friend in a fighting game. I think under Night in Birth. Then some dude wanted next, and I wanted to keep playing my friend, who I went toe to toe with. This guy I knew was a newbie, and I went hard on him since I was being selfish. Damn. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, I guess so, Amatherius. I don't know. It was like, I don't remember what it was called. But it just made Pikachu move super fast. But it was only in Melee. It wasn't in Brawl. And I mostly played Brawl, so. Pretty sure me and Fergus did a tourney in college for Smash, which I got knocked out in the first round. Aww. I would usually get like a little far. Like I would win like 1 or 2 matches, but once it got to the people who were like really sweats, like I didn't really stand a chance. It was still fun though. I think the main point of it was to have fun, you know. So, it was never too disappointing or anything. I didn't really expect to win. I just like to be involved. I just like to be included. Pichu is stronger than Pikachu? Oh, maybe I could switch then. If I ever wanted to play more. He hurts himself? Oh, how so? All of his attacks do damage to him? Oh, I don't know if I like that. I wouldn't be good at managing that. I might have to stick to Pikachu just based on that. Wait, oh, was the thing called Super Wave Dash? Probably. Probably, I don't remember. Generally don't remember. If that's a Pikachu thing, if that is a Pikachu thing that was only in Melee that made him move faster, yes, that's almost definitely it. It seems like the wrong color purple. It's a different color. He shocks himself basically, but he is strong. Okay. I guess I could try Pichu. I just like always just stuck with Pikachu though. Alright. Little train wheels. This little train represents engineers because engineers drive the trains, right? But then somebody told me conductors drive trains, and I was like, oh. But it's okay, because it could be like the hype train, right? It can represent a hype train on Twitch. Doing this multiple times is wave dashing. That sounds familiar. Yes, wave dashing sound, that sounds like that rings a bell. I think that's what it is. It involves jumping, then right away doing down forward to cancel a jump. The momentum makes you slide. Yeah, that sounds, yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. That's what he taught me how to do. The wave jump or whatever. I probably couldn't remember how to do it now. It doesn't do anything if you don't know how to apply it, even if you can do it. Yeah, that too. I don't think I ever remember applying that, like, to actual gameplay. I'm so serious. I don't think I spent so long practicing it though. Like, I remember sitting and practicing doing it, but I never really used it. I probably tried to and probably like made myself look like an idiot, but yes. That's what it was. Yeah. I do remember there were techniques in Pokemon Unite that were like that. There were like these weird little techniques that only like people who were really good knew them. And I actually was pretty good at like using those. Like the freaking the Zeraora one where you could like grab somebody. I remember I used to use that. I feel like so freaking goated every time I did. There's snaking in Mario Kart. I don't play a lot of Mario Kart because I'm not good at racing games. I wonder if I'd be better off instead of drawing every single tooth if I did it like as a rectangle and then made the negative space with the pink, but I'm already doing it. My drawing's coming out cute, thank you. Thank you so much. Here, let me just make it, doesn't need to be that detailed. Thank you, thank you. I think I did go overboard on the details a little bit. But it is what it is. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, I really like how the colors are coming out. Okay. And Dr. Fish too. Oops. Dr. Fish too came out really cute. YouTuber, all about the details. Yeah. Yeah, I tried starting out, when I first started drawing these, I tried making them a little bit more like simple and like kind of like caricatures, but then I just I just got so absorbed in all the details of everybody that I just started doing them more true to the designs. Alright. I'm gonna steal the white from my teeth. What is it, 28 on my thigh mean? It is, it's actually a pun. Oh, look what I did. Do you guys see what I just did? I undid this. Anyways, it is it's a Japanese pun. So the knee, 2 represents knee in Japanese. Like knee means 2. And then 8 is hachi. So take the ha. Yeah. You take the knee and then the ha from hachi and you put them together and it's nya. Yeah. That's what my mama added to me. I did not make that up myself. My mama added that and explained it to me. Yeah. Yeah, and it's definitely not because there are other Rixies, all right? It's definitely not a model number. It is just a silly little joke that my model mama added to my design, all right? I will not be answering any clarifying questions about this. But now I'm in dark mode, and dark mode is hungry. I miss Rixie 27. There is no Rixie 27. Alright. Please do not say that again, or I will have to activate Brightful Technology Security forces. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Ooh, should I get Greek? Should I get gyro? Should I get a gyro, or should I get pasta? I will narrow it down to those two choices. Because both of those sound pretty good. I'm not really sure what kind of pasta I want, so maybe I should just go with a gyro. Yeah, I think I'll go with gyro. Chat, I'm down bad for Dark Rixie. Oh no, what happens when the savior needs a savior? I guess you're just gonna have to succumb. Alright, so let me grab my part here. And Darker Izzy. Yeah, understandable. Yes, it is very understandable. Nobody will blame you. Just like nobody will judge you for ordering a Happy Meal, nobody will judge you for simping for Dark Mode Rixie. Actually, it's pretty funny. I just remembered something from the olden times, from back when I used to stream on a different app that will remain unnamed. When I used to stream on the app that will remain unnamed, I remember there was a guy that I friended. This is like the tales of opening, like the dangers of opening up your DMs. This is every story I tell about back then. I feel like it's just a lesson in not opening your DMs for just anybody. Because I friended him. And he was like normal and friendly enough. But he was normal and friendly enough, but I remember like one of the first things he asked me was like, "Are you looking for a relationship or something?" And I was like, "No, I don't do that. I don't do any sort of like online dating, right?" So I was like, "No, not really. No, sorry." And he was like, "Oh, okay, that's fine." Yeah, people treated that app like a dating app. So that was one of the first things he asked me, and I was like, "No," and he was like, "Okay, I respect that," or whatever. But then like, yeah, that was like literally like one of the first things he asked me. But so basically all he would ever do was he would like message me to complain that like girls didn't like him. That's like all he would do. He literally was like your stereotypical incel. He was like, "Why don't girls like me? I'm nice, I'm kind, I give them attention, but they only want bad boys with deep voices." Like he literally was like your stereotypical incel. And I would be like, "Well, don't think of it that way. Like, maybe, you should maybe not approach girls by asking them if they're interested in a relationship first off. Like maybe you should try that." And yeah, so he would do stuff like that. And he would also would be like, he would just start sending, he would send a message and he'd be like, "I'm hideous, I'm ugly," or whatever. I don't know what he looked like. I never saw a picture of him. He'd be like, "I'm ugly," and I'd just say like, "No, you're not," because that's the polite thing to say, right? So he'd be like, "I'm ugly," and I'd be like, "No, you're not," and he'd be like, "You really think so? Ooh woo." Like he'd send he would send like sus emojis. He'd be like, "Really? You think I'm good looking?" And I'd be like, "Dude, bro, I didn't say that." And then, yeah. He didn't say ooh woo, but he basically, like, essentially ooh woo, yeah. And I was like, well, I didn't say that, but yeah. And he, so eventually I had to block him, and not like, because he did anything. Well, okay, actually, no, what I did was I unfollowed him and then I later blocked him because I ended up unfollowing him, closing my DMs to him because he was just too down bad. Like, I literally said to him, I was like, listen, I like literally, instead of just doing it, I told him, I was like, listen, I'm like a nice person. I really like to be nice to people. I'm not mad at you, but you're just too down bad. I'm closing my DMs. So I unfriended him so he couldn't message me anymore. And eventually I actually did end up blocking him because somebody was like, do you remember? Because I used to like low-key, I used to like complain about him to my girlies, you know. I'd be like, this guy like is in my D. I know that's like, I don't know, toxic. Like I probably should have just unfollowed him like to begin with. You know, I was more naive back then, but yeah, so I'd be like, this guy's in my DMs all the time complaining. But anyways, so I told my girlies about him, and then one day my girlies were like, isn't this that guy you were talking about? And he was in a stream. He was collabing on a stream that was called 13 Looking for Boyfriend. And I was like, holy shit. And so I blocked him after that. I reported him and blocked him because that's a huge red flag. Huge red flag, yeah. And by the way, on that app, there were a lot of streams like that. There were always streams that were like 13 looking for BF, like, you know, and I would try to report. I would report them as much as I could, but the thing is, you couldn't report them. It was hard to report the stream without joining the stream, and I never wanted to, not collabing, but like viewing the stream, and I never wanted obviously to view the stream. I would have to look up the person's username to try to report them, and sometimes like it was hard to search the username because sometimes it would be cut off, and sometimes it would be like weird emojis in it and stuff. So but yeah, that was a huge problem on that app. There was tons of kids like just, you know, it was like open season for freaking grooming. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, there's tons of streams like that. And I would always report the underage ones as often as I could. But yeah, I've never, but before then, I don't think I'd ever had a conversation with someone where I was like, listen, I'm not trying to be mean, but you're just too down bad. you're just too horny. I just have to get rid of you. I'm sorry. Like, I literally said that. But yeah, lots of weirdos. Okay, I should order my Greek food before the store closes. Let me look up gyro. Under 30 minutes, please. Alright. Yeah, this one's close. Oh, I've ordered from this place before. Okay. I guess I'll order from there again then. Let's see. Lamb gyro. Yes, delicious. Alright, so I got gyro. And I also want hummus. I'm gonna get extra pita bread with my hummus. And then I always like to get baklava too. Oh, the baklava is so expensive. Oh, but it looks so good. Actually, you know what? I think I do remember ordering from this place. And I think I do remember they give you a lot of baklava, so I think it's worth it. They give you like 4 pieces. Alright, I think that's it. Yep. Do I need a drink? I have soda, but it's warm. Well, the soda, if they give me soda, it might be warm too. Let me see. I'll hold off on a drink. Alright. And then I need to double dash my groceries. Ooh. All right, sorry. Sorry, Nick. I think that's a mods only command as well. Wait, is there a Discord command? Oh, I don't even know if there is a Discord command. Is there? I forget. All right, let me double dash my groceries. All right, pickle. Okay. Where are my Vlasic? I want my Vlasic pickles. I won't stand for anything else. I'm so spoiled. All right. Aw, the little pickles are on sale, but the whole ones aren't. Okay, maybe I'll get one jar of small ones and one jar of big ones. There's a lot of different pickles at this fucking grocery store. They have like every type of pickle. Alright. So I'll do that, and then... peanut butter. Get the little ones? Yeah, I got the little ones too. Alright. Pickles, peanut butter. Alright, I'll just get the generic. Jelly. Okay, grape jelly. Bread. I don't like buying bread. I feel like I always waste bread when I get it. All right. Which bread am I gonna get? The generic bread is the cheapest bread, obviously. The other bread is like really expensive compared to it. Okay, I'll get the generic. Pickled bread! No! No pickled bread, yuck. Alright, and then celery sticks. Wait, does this one come already chopped up? It's too expensive though. Alright, I'll get 2 celery stick. Okay, I think that's everything I need for now. Pickle sandwich with pickle spread? You guys, I can't eat pickles for every meal. No, I can't eat pickles for every meal. Alright. Alright, and then... Okay, I think I'm all set. Place my order. Hi, Sonata! Hi! Hi, how you doing? Sorry, I was distracted. I was ordering DoorDash. How you doing? You guys, it's my little sister. Well, it's my model sister. Yes. That is my model sister. Sonata Dawnstar, how you doing? Did you see my message? I was finally able to follow your Twitter. Your new Twitter or your old Twitter, whatever you want to call it. Yes. I'm doing good. Look, I'm doing a self-portrait. I'm doing, some of them are missing because I had to move them so I could make room for myself, but, but I'm doing, Genesis members. Yeah, and I am currently doing my self-portrait today out of all the members, so yes, yes, yes. Thank you. I'm having a good time, just chilling out with the French engineers. I do this every Sunday, basically. And I just ordered dinner and groceries because I'm not responsible and I do everything last second, so I'm ordering my groceries and everything last second, yeah. But it's okay. But thank you so much. I hope you're doing good. How has the new year been treating you so far? Alright. Got this pocket hanging out that's got pretty colors on the inside. Not bad, no complaints. That's good. My only complaint is that I feel like the month went by so fast. I'm gonna get those Happy Meals. Okay. Yes, yes. Don't. Well, you can listen, but don't chat while you're driving. That's important. But yes, I've been good. I've been good. Yeah, like I said, my only complaint is that I feel like it flew by. I feel like the month flew by, and now Nexus is closing next week or this week or within a few days. And my birthday's also in a few days, and I feel like I haven't prepared anything for my birthday, and I'm not ready for Nexus to close, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is, and we stay strong and stay calm and carry on, or whatever. Whatever they say. I feel like it's Happy Meals plural. Watch him buy 10. I think somebody had made a joke when I first was talking about this. They were like, hello, me and my 10 children, or me and my 50 children, with like no onions on our burgers. Yeah, but yeah, those those freaking Happy Meals. All I really want, I mean, I do like getting the cards, and I would like to collect as many of those cards as I can, but I'm disappointed that so far I haven't had any luck getting the in-game rewards. Like I said, I think it has to do with my local McDonald's. I think that because they're on the app, it still says on their thing that they're giving away Sonic toys. So I think that they haven't like updated it. I don't know how it works internally with McDonald's, but I guess maybe they haven't updated it with the deal yet, and so I'm not getting the... Yeah, no, I'm ordering it on the app. Can you order it through the website? Is that to make a difference? I'm ordering it on the app like they say to. Yeah, I'm ordering it on the app like they say to, but I still haven't gotten I get the email like, you know, thank you for your order. You have to order a Happy Meal with the app and make sure the app is set to receive emails. Well, the thing is, it's registered to my Apple account. Could that be the problem? I don't know if that's the problem, but I get the email confirmation. My email was in the promotions tab. Maybe I could check that then. I don't know. I have it set to send the emails to my Apple email, my like at iCloud or whatever. And so I've been checking that, and I get like an order confirmation, but I haven't gotten the promotion thing. I guess I could check that later to see if it's in a different tab or if it's in spam or something. But I want my in-game rewards, darn it! Hi, King Bree. Hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm just doing some drawing. I'm actually drawing my self-portrait right now for my class picture of all the different Nexus members. No worries, Sonata. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, why are my dogs out? Cause some guy who was really enthusiastic about feet came and I wanted to impress him. I'm back, MILFs. Hi, Pablo. It could be one of the other tabs. Check spam tab. Okay, I'll check it out. Yeah, I don't know. I was feeling in a goofy mood. And I wanted to show my feet. Yeah. Aren't VTubers supposed to not show feet? that a thing? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm still new to VTubing. I'm sorry. I'm still new to VTubing. I don't know. Is that like an idol thing? Like you're not supposed to show your feet or your tummy? I remember when I used to follow BTS like really closely when I was like a really hardcore BTS army. I remember that like anytime there was like a video or something that they released where like one of their shirts, like if they like say like they're like hanging upside down and their shirt fell down, they would censor their stomach. I remember that being a thing, and I was like, huh? Are they really that conservative in Korea? But yeah. And why is the pencil in my toes? Because I'm a very talented robot. Don't want anybody gooning over their stomachs. I remember one of the most down bad things I've ever seen. One of the most down bad things I've ever seen was I used to follow BTS fan pages, okay, on my Facebook when I used to use Facebook. And somebody had posted, it was like a group. Well, it was like a group where anyone could post. So somebody had posted a picture of one of the members of BTS performing, and like he was wearing like a tank top sort of, and out of the side of his shirt through his sleeve you could see his nipple, and she posted it and she was like, I like the color. She had it like zoomed in. She was like, I like the color, and I was like, have y'all never seen a nipple before? What are you you're gooning over a nip slip from a male idol? I don't even know. Something about the fact that she specifically said I like the color, like, that's like the craziest comment you could make. But anyways, yeah, I'm haunted by that. Yeah. that was pretty funny though. But yeah, that was probably one of the most down bad things I've seen. At least before I got into VTubing. I've seen more down bad stuff since then. To be fair, BTS fans are nuts. Yeah, I'll admit that. Even as a BTS fan, I don't think I'm nuts, but other BTS fans definitely. Yeah. Female fans are just as wild as male fans. Yeah. Yeah, cause they have like there's a type of K-pop fan. I can't remember what they're called. But they're like basically, it's like basically a Korean word, and then basically means like someone who's a stalker. There's someone who's a stalker who will stalk the members like all around the world. They're constantly keeping tabs on where they are. But with the baggage of everyone going, wow, girls like this, isn't that weird? I don't know. Yeah, but there's a word for them. I can't remember. It's a Korean word, and it specifically refers to female, well, mostly female. I don't think they're all female. Like, I think this word can apply to men too, but they're mostly female. Who are basically stalkers, who they keep tabs on where their favorite K-pop idol is, like at all times. And there's been cases where they like threaten them, or like, or they like accost them. Like they'll be like getting out of their car or something to go to a venue, and like they'll like run past, they'll try to like run past security to like touch them or something. And obviously they get saseng. That sounds really familiar. That's probably it. That sounds really familiar. I think that's the word. Yes, saseng. Yes. Yeah, but it's it gets pretty crazy. Samsung. No, not Samsung. But yeah, I've never seen anything like that. Although I did see BTS in concert, and I did have floor seats. That was a long time ago. But I never seen anything like that, but I did see back when I used to like go to K-pop concerts and stuff. I was at a GOT7 concert, and somebody like threw something on the stage. I remember that, but I don't know what it was. But it wasn't like a bomb. They just kicked it back off the stage. That's the only weird thing I've seen. I just remember thinking like they're lucky that one of them didn't trip or something, Because they were like mid-dance too when they did it. It wasn't a bomb. No, I think it was like probably like a piece of merch or something. Yeah. K-pop stan, I mean, not really anymore. But I definitely was a BTS fan, mostly. But I liked GOT7, I like Blackpink, you know, all the basic ones like everybody likes. Twice, G Idol. What was that? What was the mixed gender one that I liked? I forget. It was a trio. I can't remember their name. But they had a song called Dumb Liddy. I remember that. But yeah. I used to be more of a K-pop fan. Now I'm just like a casual listener, you know? I really did not have to do this much detail on the frickin' 28. I could have just been like 28. Called it a day. Some reason I decided to go all out. I'm being selfish. I'm going all out on my own design. Like I said, it's just hard for me to ignore details when I know they're there for my own design. Yeah, I guess so. Some of the members that I drew on this picture, I did them kind of like in a caricature style. And I kind of feel bad for those people because I feel like their drawings are so less detailed than the other people's. Maybe one day I could go back and make them more detailed. But they definitely have a little character to them though. The ones that I did that way. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna finish up to 28. How much more do I have to do? Hopefully not too much. I know I have to do my shoes. My shoes, my socks. My knees. Okay, I think I made the two. Did I make the two too big? I feel like I messed it up a little bit. I know I made it like too off to the side, but it looks okay. I'm gonna look obsessive right now. Here's what I'll do. I'll just make the two a little smaller. I made the two a little thinner to match the 8. There we go. That's better. Alright. Alright, and now I can do my nails. I don't know if it's necessary to do my nails. Yeah, I'll do my nails. Alright. It's actually beautiful, thank you! Thank you, Pablo, I appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, I'm just doing my best. Alright. I went to the bathroom now, my stomach shit. No! I hope you're okay. Yeah, it's not good. It's not pleasant to have a stomach ache, but I hope you are okay and that you feel better soon. Alright, that's fine. And then my knees. I'm gonna have to do this goofy alpha walk thing again. It's like a dark purple color. I'm a goofy goober. Yeah, I kind of am a goofy goober. Can't argue with that, to be honest. Is that two inside? Let me draw the other one, see if it looks okay. Oh, I made that one a little too small. I hope those look okay. Alright. Let me alpha lock this and add the pink parts. Ladies in Philippines, ladies in Filipinos, I'm out here. Goodbye, everyone. Also, I'll post something new on Twitter. It could be Shadow the Hedgehog. Ooh, that sounds cool, Pablo. All right, you have a good day. The two genders, ladies and Filipinos. Yep. I think that was a typo. All right. Okay, I think I kind of messed that up. Let me try that again. I'll blend the edge a little bit so it's just not so like straight. Okay. I kind of feel bad that I didn't get more done today on my drawing. I still have some time, but I would hope that I would have been done by now with my own drawing. But I do have a lot of colors and details, so I guess it just kind of ended up that way. Oh, my tail, the little holographic tag on my tail, I'm not gonna do all the little holographic details. I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna do, make it blue, basically. Cause it's just not worth it. Alright, but I will add a little paw print. There. You're like the most detailed next to Rev. Yeah, Rev is gonna take like 2 streams, I swear. Yeah, I would think I'm gonna I might give up on my goal to get them all done before Nexus closes. It just seems unrealistic. Because I'd basically have to like either do this every day or do them like speed run them all on like Friday. Yeah, that was originally my goal, but I still have 4 more to do. And if each one took, you know, nearly as long as this one did, it's not gonna happen. But it's okay. I'll still get everyone done. Alright. Oh, I just realized I gotta fix this. You can close them out at your own pace. Yeah. I don't want to stress about it. Yeah, better to not stress about imaginary goals that I set for myself. There are other things to stress about that are more important. Oops. Why is this music so relaxing? Why do I have so many layers for myself? Too much stuff. It really depends on if you have stopped drawing on Sunday when this was done. If you were continuing, that doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing this on Sundays until I'm done, and then Sundays I might do other art projects, or I might make it like a, you know, a free day for chatting and stuff. We'll see. But I have been working on this for a long time, okay? I'm at the end of this, I'm gonna have drawn 27 people, so. Alright, but let me look at my shoe reference. Shame that I have to draw shoes over these beautiful feet, but it must be done. Alright. The last thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do little details on my face, a little heart and stars and everything. But do the socks first. Band shoes. The end of this, you can stick it on your fridge, except for when your mom unit is over. What? No, this is say so. I would love to show this off on my fridge. Yes. Oops. Wrong layer. So many layers. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think Mom Unit has seen enough. I think she's like over it. All right. I'm gonna give in to the voices, and I'm gonna do all the little lines. I'm giving it to the voices. They're telling me to do all the little lines. Ooh, it's not necessary. Ooh. But it's fine. Alright, and then the yellow one. The voices! Yes. Alright. Now the yellow sock. I really should try to find the matching socks, you guys. I really should, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I've gotten used to wearing this pair. They're inseparable now. They're in love. I couldn't separate them now. They've been together for so long. Come on, it's 2025. Just because they're a different color doesn't mean they can't be together. Alright. Okay, do the little... Alright, okay. Alright. Now my shoes. Almost done. Almost done. Okay, so I won't go too crazy on the shoe details actually. I think I'm gonna keep it simpler than it is in reality. For my sanity. But yeah, art takes a long time. Okay. And the pinkish, yeah, still that color from my name tag. It looks like the same color to me. Pinkish color. Oh, Beaker, do you know, did Soma ever beat that boss? In Zero Sievert? Because I was thinking I would go back and find out. He didn't? Alright, I need to go back. I need to go back and figure out how I beat it and to let him know because I felt bad. Because I was gonna do that. I was gonna try to go back and see if I could find how I beat the guy, but I got too tired and I fell asleep. I felt bad. He was struggling so hard. Cause I listened to I had trouble fully going to sleep mode, so I was listening to him for a little while, struggling so hard, and I was like, come on. And I was like, I should see how I did it, but I was like too tired to like do anything except lie down. Yeah. I don't remember struggling that much with that one. Obviously the lab was a huge struggle. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave my shoes like that. Maybe I'll add a little bit of the pink color here. Yeah, let's do it like that. And then maybe I'll just add. After you, how many members left? 4. Soma, Nell, Reverie, and Bakura. That's who's left. Those are my final victims. Yes. And then let's do this. Alright, that's all I'm gonna do for my sneakers. I'm not gonna go crazy on details. Alright, and then the last thing I need is my face. Victims? I meant subjects, muses. I definitely just meant muses. People who inspire me to draw them, yes. My bangs? What about my bangs? Well, I'm not gonna draw them on still. They're gonna stay, it's gonna stay just like that. But, alright, let me do the heart. The heart here. On my cheek. It's just a little sticker. And then my off button. My off button doesn't work, you guys. I disabled it myself. So it's there, but it doesn't work. I also made it a lighter color so people wouldn't be able to see it very well. So even if they wanted to turn me off, they wouldn't be able to. That's why I'm always turned on. Yes, I am always turned on. That's right. Okay, and then just a little yellow star sticker. And the blue one's covered by my hair, I think. The blue one could be covered by hair, but I'll draw like a little sliver of it. There. Okay. I think I'm done. Oops. Right? I don't think anything's missing. I think I'm all done. Alright, let me merge all the layers together. Yay! If you press and hold the button down for 3 seconds, Rexy goes into sleep mode. Yes, in emergencies that can be used to send me into sleep mode sometimes, but I never touch it. I never press it myself because I don't want to accidentally what do you call it? Activate it. Yeah, thank you. Oh. Is there a merge up option? It's okay. I'll merge them down and then I'll rename whatever layer ends up being the layer. I'll rename it to Rixie. Okay. So this is the Rixie layer. Alright, there we go. Alright. Before we add everybody back in, let me see who's gonna be next. Thank you. Let me see who's gonna be next. And yes, the family's almost complete. Yes. I will spin the wheel to see who's gonna be next, and then we'll see where we want to place them, and I can get started at least on the line art. We'll see how far we can get. It depends on who it's gonna be. But let me pull up the wheel. All right. Oh, I have to log in. I'm so stupid. All right. You know what? I don't have to log in. I'll just put the 4 names on because I know who it is at this point. So I don't need to log in. I'll put Reverie, Soma, Baccarat, Nell. All right. So let me grab the wheel source. All right. Oh, why is it so big? Why is it like that? All right. Let's see who is next. Looks like a school picture. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. It's supposed to look like... There's some people missing because I moved the around myself, but... all right. Who's next? Let's go Soma. We'll see. Oh, it's gonna be Reverie. It is Reverie. All right. No worries. It's best to get Reverie done because once Reverie's done, the rest are gonna be relatively easy. Because I've drawn Nell and Soma before, and Baccarat does not have a lot of colors. She's gonna take like 3 streams. Yeah, maybe. Ooh. All right, let me find a good place to put her. I might have to expand the canvas again. To make room, because here, let me move. All right, because I'm gonna be a little bit closer to Felix. I don't want to look that short, but all right, let me put everybody back. Okay. Dr. Fish has his own like space. Dr. Fish has his own space, like frickin'. I don't want to be too covered up, but I don't want to be floating too high. Yeah, I don't know. Dr. Fish takes up so much space. I wonder if I could put somebody... I wonder if I can put... Yeah, I wonder if I can move Odette down a little bit and maybe fit somebody in the space. I don't know. Scooch Noah over maybe, and fit somebody in that space underneath. Maybe Soma. Dr. Fish should be the CEO. All right, but for Reverie, why don't I put her next to Pico? So why don't I expand the canvas All right, let me put OD back so there's like some balance. But yeah, Dr. Fish is like, he really has his own space there. But yeah, let me expand the canvas so that there's more space like on the right side. Excuse me. Because I'm thinking maybe we can put Soma in that space above OD and under Dr. Fish. And then we can put, excuse me. And then we can put Reverie, Nell, and Baccarat all on the right side. And then in the, you know, on the, because there's like 3 rows, like essentially 3 rows. It's not like perfect, but all right, let's do that. So let me expand the canvas. Oh, the freaking line that is like broken on my iPad is like, all right. That should be enough room. I think so. All right. All right, that looks good. All right, sweet. So now there's more room on the side, and so let's put Reverie. I just realized I never made a background for the tag on Pyeonshu, but that's okay because I'm going to. All done the class? Not yet. Not yet. I'm going to increase the price of Felix's shoes. Cause his shoes are worth more than that. All right, so give me a second. I believe he said they're worth 12 burgers, which would be 36. It's not $1,000. It's Analyve coins. It's Analyve coins. What's 300 times 12? 3,600. Okay, so his shoes are worth 3,600 Analyve coins. Oops. Oh. I'm trying to match the line width. Alright, that's fine. 3,000 Analyve points. Alright. Where are my socks? I lost them. It's fine, it's fine. Don't panic. It's fine. Alright. And then let me put a white background on them. Analyve coins are worth more than your currency. Ooh. Oops. You freaks, hey! I mean, what's wrong with being a freak? Oops, I just realized I didn't make it 36. I can fix that. I can fix that. Okay. Nothing wrong with being a freak. In fact, we like that here. Please have your freak on at all times at my streams, okay? Okay, I mean 3,600. There we go. Perfect. All right. Anyways, justice for Pyeon's shoes, or Felix's shoes. All right, now let's draw. On a serious note, how do you set that up? Oh, this is Procreate. The app that I'm using for the drawing is called Procreate, and the program that I'm using. Oh, the feet. Oh, the feet. I believe this is a free. I think no, it's a paid asset. Okay, let me find the credit for it. I'm I'm sorry. I thought you were being serious for a second. All right, no worries. Feet. I believe I did spend money on this. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? All right, let me, this foot asset. Yes, it is this one. Oh, it is free. It's this one. Hi, Rihanna. Hello, hello. I just finished up my self-portrait. This is the one, and so it's the one that's holding the rose. And then obviously I customized it. To fit with my RBG beanies. And then I also am holding my Apple Pencil instead of the rose as intended. Yes. I'm looking extra legful today, thank you. But as you can see, I finished my self-portrait. And I'm right next to Felix. So we're so cute. Yeah. And so I just made room on the right side for Reverie. I'm thinking I'm gonna put Soma. I'm gonna try to squeeze Soma into the space between me and between Dr. Fish and OD and Noah and Nox at some point. Wait, can you change your feet with can you change your feet with wheels for a speed increase? Of course, I could if I wanted to. Yeah, I probably should, honestly. All right, so we're gonna draw Reverie. The next person we're drawing is Reverie, and I'm gonna put her here. So I'm just gonna move Pico and Poet. Just so we have like a full size area. All right, Poet. Where's Poet? Yes, Poet. Okay. Yeah, so we have a nice big area to draw Reverie. Let me show you guys, if you haven't seen Reverie, if you don't know Reverie, let me show you how beautiful she is, because she is so gorgeous. Oh. There she is. It took a sec for her colors to load. Yeah, look at her. Isn't she beautiful? I have to draw this. I have to draw. It's making me a little scared. Just looking at her, but I believe. Yeah, she is a Pegasus. She is an Omega Sus Pegasus. Yeah, she's actually not sus. She's cool. All right. Thank you. All right. Let's start. Sorry, I just hit my microphone. I can start with her face, actually. I like to start with eyes sometimes. So I'll start with her eyes and her chin, and then I'll draw her hair around it. So I can start with a thicker line than that. All right. Can I ask a question? Yeah, you can always ask a question. What's up? Her eyes are actually kind of like turned down like this. I just love how everybody has just a unique look. Rev's model mama has got to be insanely talented. Yeah, well, Rev's model mama actually is also Mocha Roki's model mama as well. So, yes. They are both very, very, very beautiful and have beautiful, beautiful colors. Alright. But they're also both very unique personalities. It's just awesome. It's just awesome to have so many amazing genmates and Kohais, you guys. It makes me happy. What's the name of the fast food chain with the red-haired girl? I forgot. It's Wendy's. Wendy's. It's Wendy's. Juan? No, it's not called Juan. It's called Wendy's. All right. All right, there are her beautiful eyes. Let's draw her chin and then her mouth. What? Why? Why would you do that? Ooh. I'm gonna draw tears on my face because you did this to me. Ooh. Oh no. The layer, I'm not in a higher layer. Okay, never mind. Also, I'm doing it again. I'm drawing. Did I never name this layer Felix? I'm drawing Reverie on Felix's layer. I'm such an idiot. All right, let me name this layer Felix. And make Reverie her own layer. I didn't know. I didn't know. I fell right into that one. I was so ready to answer his question. All right. All right, so now Reverie will have her own layer. And let me erase her from Felix's layer. Okay. Let me look at my DoorDash status. Oh, my DoorDash is here. I'll go get it. I'll be right back. Okay, I got the groceries. I'm back. You guys want to hear me crunch a pickle, maybe? Thank you. No? Alright, fine, I won't then. I like how Reverie's PNG is smiling. She's got a big happy smile in her PNG. So I think I'd have to give her a big happy smile when I draw her. If I'm hungry, eat one? Yeah, I could. But I guess I'll mute it when I do, since Nick doesn't want to hear it. Oh wait, she shouldn't be sad. Her mouth is shaped like this, though. Like that. That's how her mouth is shaped in her PNG. It's kind of cute. I just made it bigger. Give her big horse teeth? No, I'm not gonna do that. Can you imagine though? Yeah. Can you imagine if I give her big horse teeth? Of course I wouldn't. Of course I wouldn't. Alright. So, strand of hair here. She would be mad, yeah. No, I'm not gonna draw her wrath. Absolutely not. Not after she kicked my ass in a Minecraft game. Alright. Alright, so there's a piece of hair here. And then here. I feel like if NEXAS was a gacha game, which it actually was at one point. There was a gacha for NEXAS members at Offkai. But anyways, I feel like if NEXAS was a gacha game, Reverie would be like the SSR or like the UR card, right? Like with all the colors and everything, she would definitely be like the super rare pick that everybody would want. Just based on design alone. Oh, you want to get a Rixie? Well, thank you. I think I'd also be, you know, up there in the rarities, okay? But yes, Reverie would definitely be top, the lowest drop rate, you know? You want Dr. Fish? Dr. Fish would be like super legendary. You could only get him if you like signed up on the first day and like fucking paid like $150 for like the deluxe bundle. That's the only way to get Dr. Fish, I'm sorry to tell you. You only get Dr. Fish if your dad is a dev. Shiny Rixie, swap the peanut butter and jelly colors. That'd be kind of funny. I don't think I can actually physically do that. Like, I would have to Photoshop it. I can't do it like in VTube Studio like I can with some other things. Yeah, Dr. Fish he's super rare. Super special. Okay. Now she's got like this hair part. Looks like that. Those are not her ears, but it would be kind of funny if they were. And she had floppy doggy ears. Like the freaking Snapchat filter or something. What is more rare? Blue Eyes White Dragon or Dr. Fish? Definitely Dr. Fish. Definitely Dr. Fish. Because there is only one Dr. Fish. Well, there is the prototype that's floating around somewhere. But that's not... that's not important. Alright. Wait, oh, I set the way. We're starting Rev. Yes, yes, we are. We are starting Rev, and I'm fighting the urge to give her big horse teeth. All right, please give me strength. Give me strength for engineers to not commit such sin. No, stop. I won't do it. No, stop. No, she's beautiful. She's a beautiful Pegasus. Okay. Thank you, Sonny. See, it's becoming clear who's the ops. Peon price tag, Rixie forehead, Rev teeth. No, I can't let you keep winning. You can't keep getting away with this. Ooh. But she does have a very big happy smile on her PNG, so I wanted to give her a big happy smile on her picture. Of course, her class picture. What? Why? You troublemaker. Hi, Ken. Hi. How you doing? I'm good. Right now I'm drawing my lovely Genmei Reverie. I hope I'm drawing. I hope she's gonna end up. You know what? I'm gonna leave that part of her hair out for now. I gotta make it proportional with the rest of her. Wow. Why are you crying? I'll give you all the power of 2015 turned down for what videos. Oh my gosh. Her PNG smile always looks like she's watching someone who's about to hurt themselves. With a stunt. Oh my gosh. I can see it. She's so excited to watch someone eat shit on a bicycle or something. All right. Man. I just love my fellow Nexus members. I think I made her neck too short. She has a long neck. You know what? I should make her neck short. I should make her neck shorter. She kind of does have a long neck like a horse. No, no teeth. Stop it. Stop it. She kind of has her shoulders up like she's ready to laugh at somebody too. Alright, I'm already making her like her proportions a little bit different than how they are in reality. I don't want to do it. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. A fellow Nexus member, I wouldn't. Oh, looks like the situation this person won. I'm gonna jump off this building to end my do a flip. That's fucked up. Do the disproportional version? Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of coming out that way because there's just so much going on. I'm just gonna have to roll with it. Your head is begging you to do what? What do you mean? What if we give Lulu bigger booba and then the rep? Her boobs are already huge. I'm not gonna mess with what I already drew. No. All right. Ooh. Don't do it, Rixie. Oh my gosh, she's got beads. Okay. This design is so... She's got beads going like that. Oh my gosh. This is so extra. Okay, what I need to do, I need to draw a line like where the beads are on another layer and then draw the beads on top. Harrison, when is a stream where you do ice bucket challenge? That's a throwback. Oh, Rixie Pixie the Paxi Waxy, Rixie Pixie the Paxi Waxy, Rixie Pixie the Paxi Waxy. There you go. I hope you get something good. Alright, yeah, she's got all the details. She's got this beaded thing on her dress. Alright. I like how sometimes I start off drawing them so big that they look like a freaking kaiju. Like, like look, she's gonna like destroy the rest of the class. I got a cavity because you're too sweet. Aww. Oh no, now you have to go to the dentist. I'm sorry. It's the worst thing ever is when the dentist is hot. And then they're like looking down your freaking throat and talking about how like your teeth are shit. And you're like, ooh. Alright. But of course I go to a robo dentist, so it's a little bit different, I think, than a human dentist. but it's still embarrassing. Sorry, mommy, to the dentist. Oy vey. I don't know if I've ever been that down bad, but I've definitely had some hot robo dentists. Okay, I think her body, I'm like making her tilted too. I'm gonna have to liquefy her. I'm making one of her boobs bigger than the other one too. Wait, let me fix it. Ooh. Trying to get like the details of her, like the fabric. I'm not good at like fabric. Okay. Trying to look like, I made her head huge too. Kind of like a horse's huge head. Okay, I'll liquefy and fix whatever I need to fix. Let me just get the outline out first. All right, she's kind of got like, you can kind of see her like pussy bones through her dress. No, I'm kidding. I think it's just a wrinkle in the dress. All right. Okay, actually it's not a dress, it's like a jumper. Wait. Mods, liquefy that woman. Yeah. So it's actually not a dress, I lied. It's got legs. It's a romper. That's what it's called, a romper. Yeah. And you can literally see like that, her pussy bones. I'm not trying to be weird. You can. It's the fabric. It's the way the fabric folds around. Okay. Maybe I can find a better way to say it. It's the way the fabric folds around. Okay, I honestly I don't even need this much detail on the freaking. All right, let's back up a little bit. No, I'm good. Let's back up a little bit, all right? No, Revis say so, okay? We don't. I don't know why making her vagina smaller was a good idea. Listen, this is actually, like, look at it. Look, that's actually what it looks like. It just looks weird because there's no color. It looks like way more fitted. It looks way more fitted because there's no color yet. Guys, please. Please. I respect women. Ooh. Especially my fellow Nexus members. Okay, also the way I drew her, I need to draw her armpit. Okay, usually her hair would be covering it, but... Stop! The voices! Here, I'll give her horse teeth. I'll give her horse teeth to distract you from the... Wait, I'll give her horse teeth to distract you from the, what's going on down below. Wait. Wait, how would it go? Would it be like this? Oh, I'm sorry, referee. Ooh. No, that just looks creepy. She looks like a hillbilly or something. All right, wait. This looks cuter, but it kind of looks like I'm making the teeth too long. La Llorona. La Llorona. No. Guys, I'm gonna Google what do horses' teeth look like. I'm not gonna keep them like that, guys. I'll only keep it like that for as long as I want. They kind of look like almost like human teeth. I'm not gonna leave them like that in the final. That looks even worse. That looks even more like someone with tooth rot. I don't know how to even draw a horse's teeth. It's like really gummy, like that. She turned her bridge. Here, I'll give her cute teeth, okay? I know they look like rabbit teeth instead of horse teeth. Also, it doesn't help that she doesn't have eyes. It doesn't help that her eyes are not developed. Let me let me give her some eye. Let me give her at least some temporary pupils or irises. All right. Why did I make her mouth so huge? Also, why did I only give her one eyebrow? Oh, because her other eyebrow's like hidden under her hair. All right. It looks worse and worse every time I freaking draw it. Please, let me just leave her alone. Let me leave her be. Holy shit. Poor Reverie. Reverie is literally catching strays right now. She didn't do anything. She didn't do a single thing wrong. She's literally one of the sweetest people. Oh my gosh. All right. We're done. We're done with the chompers. All right, you had your moment, and now we're gonna let it go. All right, so let's do her little like arm thingies. Okay, her head is huge. I want to make her head smaller. I know some people, I made their heads big, like kind of like a chibi, but her head needs to be smaller. Oops, I clicked expand. I accidentally clicked expand instead of pinch. All right. Oop. Ah! What? Oh my gosh, I drew the teeth and everything on Felix's fucking layer again. Good thing they don't overlap. That way I can, all right. Then just erase from this layer. Oh my gosh, where? Okay. My eraser's not big enough. There we go. Oh, there's still like a molecule. All right, let me bring out the big guns, cause oh my gosh, where is it? Where's the stray piece of? Okay, there we go. All right, we're good. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing, Jink. Wow, thank you. All right. Now we can make her head a little bit smaller. All right. Just a little more proportional, you know? All right. And then move it a little bit. She's dancing. She's going to do the music. All right, sorry. I had to. Trying to like make her more lined up. Okay, I think she's fine. Okay. She's actually not coming out too bad, to be fair. Despite the shenanigans. Alright, so. Let's do more of her head. I know it's not related to stream, but I have an idea if you want to do another hand stream. Basically, how many tries to land a bottle flip. Listen, I'm too old for that kind of thing. I'm sorry. I think I'm too old for that kind of thing. But thank you for the recommendation. Alright. Yeah, I almost forget that Riri has like pointed ears. Okay. Her crown is like gonna be crazy to draw. I'll figure it out though. Okay. Not even kicking a can in the street? What do you mean? Oops. Have I ever heard of Corpse Party? Yes, I have. Why? Why? Do you want me to? It's a game, right? You want to play it? I feel like I made this one side of her head lumpy. Something grotesque to recommend? Yeah, I could probably... If I could play that on Twitch. I don't know if I could, though. It's not one of those banned games, is it? I feel like I made her head lumpy. I can liquefy it. There we go. Looks a little less lumpy. It's not that bad. What about the Made in Abyss game? I think that's on PS5 though. I don't have a PS5. It has a category? Alright, then I'd be fine. It doesn't have any sexual stuff? Okay. Then yeah, maybe. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's got like crazy gore in it, right? Or is that... I think I saw like an anime... Like there's an... Isn't there like an anime? Or maybe I'm thinking of just cutscenes, but... Or is it like the game doesn't have as much crazy gore, but the anime that's based on it does? I don't know. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a Made in Abyss game until I got recommended a video for it on YouTube. Made in Abyss binary star falling into darkness. It has a category as well. All right. I've never watched Made in Abyss, but I think I watched. I think I got recommended like a video that like gory, like all gore scenes Made in Abyss. So I've watched that probably. But I've never actually watched the whole thing. But when I was watching some of the cutscenes of it from on YouTube, and the cutscenes were like just as gory as the show, so I was like, that's pretty sick. I probably wouldn't want to watch it though, because I have seen other cutscenes from it, and they made me sad, and I don't like to be sad. I don't like to be sad when I don't like to watch sad stuff, so. But gory stuff is cool. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can't like, you know, pull up, I can't pull up like, you know, Life League is dead, but I can't pull up like watch people die or something. I can't nullify a friend in your live on stream. I think there is a game for, yeah, I tried to play it. I tried to play it and I rage quit because it was too annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I can't roast you too hard. It's against the violence policy. Yeah, but yeah, I tried to play the I have no mouth on my screen game, and yeah, I rage quit. Because I kept getting, like, I got soft locked and I couldn't figure out, like, it was just dumb. Like, some of the logic didn't make sense and I was just not having it. Alright. Her wings are gonna... I have to make sure I have a good place to put her, where her wings aren't gonna be, like, too covered, but they're not gonna be, like, covering anybody else. She has beautiful wings, though. There aren't that many Nexus members with wings. I can only think of Pico, Reverie, Imase, I believe, has wings. Right? I don't know if anybody... Oh, Nell. Nell has wings. So I'm drawing a lot of the winged ones last. Yeah, Nell has wings. No, I didn't forget Nell. We never got to the baby eating. Oh no, the baby eating part was based. That's not the part that made me sad. No, but I'm not gonna. No spoilers for no spoilers for Made in Abyss, I guess. No, the baby eating thing is like, it's so over the top, it's like funny. Baby back ribs. Yeah, baby back ribs. Goku gets trapped in the time chamber. Yeah. I remember the main thing the main thing I remember about Dragon Ball Z is I never got too sad when people died because I knew that they could always be brought back to life by the Dragon Balls. So I'd always be like, oh, they gotta get the Dragon Balls. They gotta save my boy. But, yeah. Gory anime is kind of cool, but I kind of prefer comedy anime. A gory comedy anime would be fun. Like maybe like something like Happy Tree Friends, but like anime, maybe. They can't always be brought back. There's limits. Oh, don't don't tell me that. No, I want to believe that they can always be brought back, please. All right, I'm not gonna be able to like do every detail and every feather, honestly. Like, there's so many details. I think that looks pretty good though. I think a guy keeps recommending me a gory funny series. Oh? Oh my gosh, I made her wing so short. Can I stretch her wing out? I just looked at the comparison between what I drew and what is real, and I made her wing so stumpy. Can this be fixed by just stretching it out? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Ooh. Sorry, Dodo, head Dodo. If you see a guy with a lizard head, that's it? Oh. I'm gonna look it up right now. Dodo, head Dodo. Huh? This looks like an older, this looks kind of old. Which is, no, there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm curious, interesting. Anyways, I feel bad that I like had to stretch out her wing. It's okay, it's okay. Nobody will notice once it's colored. It's fine, it's fine. It's only a few years old? Okay. slowly accepting being. What do you mean? What did I say or do that makes me a furry? What are you talking about? I'm not a furry, and I will never forgive furry kind after when they ruined prom. Oops. I will never forgive furry kind for ruining prom. I kind of like. Here, wait, let me back up. Okay, I do want her wings to be longer. But I was thinking it's kind of funny thinking that she would just spread her wings out this far, taking the class picture, knowing that she might be blocking somebody. I kind of like that concept. I don't know why that's. She wouldn't. The thought that she wouldn't fold her wings to make room for people, that she would wear them. She would stretch them out even farther than they actually even are. I like that. All right. Anyways, time to draw the other wing. Yeah. Let him hang. Yeah. See, it's uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable to not stretch them out all the way. Okay. All right. It crushes her balls. I mean, her feathers. A small part of me wants to see a furry versus Ultraman fight. Huh? Actually, honestly, furry boxing would actually be kind of Kino, like, or furry fighting, like furry. I need to look up if there's like videos of furries fighting in the streets, like at a con or something. Like one of them stole the other one's yiff mate or something, and they and they're freaking fighting. I need to see if that's a thing. I know that like didn't some furry try to like kill other furries with like poison or something, or like mustard gas or something? Okay. Who Ultraman is? I don't know. It sounds familiar. Why? I just want to see furries beating each other up. I kind of do. Who has the wait, I'm sorry. Let me read what Ferg said. Who's poor face will get blocked out? Who has always getting blocked out of pictures energy? I don't know. Maybe I was gonna say maybe Asila, only because I remember that it's like a constant like meme is that like Asila's name would constantly be like misspelled, like either by NEXAS or like if you start searching, like if you go on, I don't know if it's still like this, but it used to be that if you went on YouTube and you typed Asila, the recommended search would be Sheffield but spelled wrong. It's still like that. Esila, Sheffield is the second most common recommendation. Ew, I don't like that. Medieval UFC, it's like 10 times more brutal than normal UFC. Oh, do they hit each other with axes and stuff? Like some gladiator shit? Is it just me, or is her left wing fluffier than her right wing? Never mind, I think it's just me. they fight in armor with weapons. That sounds dangerous, but I mean, I guess all combat sports are dangerous. That's interesting. Okay, but what if we gave furries knives and had them fight like that? What if we did that? Oh shit, I have to go to the restroom. I will. Thank you for the burger. No, 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 no. Hi, Ray Camara. Hi, hi. Alright. Do her wings look even? I can't tell if her wings are even, but I have to go to the restroom. I will be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back again. Yeah, I was in the bathroom. I was in the little robot's room. But yes, yes. Hi, Ray Camara. Hi, hi. How you doing? I'm currently drawing Reverie. Did I wash my hands? No! No, I did. No! No, I did. I can't tell if her wings are even. I can't. I'm staring at her wings. I can't tell if they're even. Make this one a little bit bigger, maybe. Here, let me. I think they're even now. Okay. Yeah, her wingspan. I wonder what her wingspan is. Has anybody measured her wingspan? We've seen height charts, but has anybody done a NEXAS wingspan chart? Oops. The right one looks smaller. Was that before? Was that before I stretched it out? Excuse me. Okay, good. What? What are you about to follow that up with? Oops. Oops. Oh, it got eaten. I figured you were about to follow up with something, but yes, what was... I was thinking once Nexus is closed, I think my name on on Twitter says like Nexus in it, or Nexus VTuber or something. And I was like, what if I change it to like sexist or something? But I don't know. I don't know if I want to put indie. I mean, I will be an indie, but I don't know if I need to put that in my... I'll put it in my bio probably. But like, I wonder, like, what am I gonna put? Is my name just gonna be Rixie Rifle with no like VTuber label or anything? I don't know. No worries. Number 1 sexist VTuber. What? I'm not sexist, you guys. I'm not. I bully all the sexes. I nullify all the sexes equally, okay? Okay, bye-bye, Donut. CEO! I'm definitely not the CEO of Sexist. Somebody else deserves that title. I could be like a manager though, I think. I could be a manager for Sexist. I could be a manager. I could be a camera person. Clipper. Costume designer. I don't know. Anario's the CEO? Oh, okay. Yeah. ICT tech of sexes. Sure, yeah. I will determine all the settings that make the boobs look the best. And the jiggle the strongest. She could turn you off and on again. Ooh. Reverie looks different without her crown. She looks different without the crown. Bald! Bald! No kidding. Canonically, does she have the most hair? She might have the longest hair in Nexus. I mean, Lulu has long hair too. I'm not sure. I guess it depends on who's taller. Well, Lulu's definitely taller, so... Actually, how tall is Reverie? She's kind of tall, isn't she? She's not short, right? Always loved her design. Yeah, me too. Honestly, I pretty much like everybody's designs. Like, I don't know. There's definitely not a design I'd say, like, I don't like. I probably do have, like, you know, favorites. I won't name names, but Reverie's definitely one of the most gorgeous. But I really like everybody. You love Rixie 27? No. Rixie, even if there was a Rixie 27, she would basically be just like me, but less advanced, okay? And probably less cute, okay? So please. If there are other Rixie models, I assure you I'm the cutest one. 5'6"? Yeah. So that's pretty tall, at least compared to me. That's not what I would call short for a woman. Yeah. Yeah, I am the cutest. I mean, of course, there are no other Rixie models, okay? But I'm just saying, if there were more, I would definitely be the cutest. Yeah, she's got this fancy ruffle thing, too. She's got all the fancy details. All of them. But she deserves them. She deserves to be so fancy and beautiful. Alright. Okay, and then she's got like this part of her sleeve that like goes with the shape of her arm. And then she's got like this thing that's draping. Okay. And on one side, you can't even see her hand. Yeah, but she's definitely like royalty or something. I don't know. I don't know her whole backstory, but she's very, 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 very fancy. How would Nexus be called if it was just Rixie? But there are only 6 of her? What? Rixus? I don't know. I don't think Nexus with only Rixie would be very fun. I prefer the Nexus with the other members. But I'm gonna try to get her outline done today. What time is it? 8:44? Yeah, I think I could try to get her outline done, or at least like most of her outline done today. And then colors is gonna be, I'll probably just keep going week by week. Mind showing the Rixie drawing? Oh yes, yes. Here I'm behind some of my homies, but I can get it out of the way. Move. Move. Get out of the way. All right, there we go. Alright, I had to start getting ready for the week. Gil's relurking. Okay, no worries. No worries. But yes, there's me and Dr. Fish. All done. Thank you. Thank you. And I got started drawing the most colorful member of Nexus Genesis, Reverie. Alright, I can put Kiko, Felix back, and Noah. Okay. Alright. And we got Reverie started over here. Obviously, I'm gonna shrink her a little bit because she still looks really huge. She looks like an Amazon woman. Oh wait. Oh, I put Pico back. Okay, there we go. I need to move Pico for now. Okay. Now she's got another ruffle. Another ruffle on her wrist. I mean, here's the thing. Her design is kind of giving royalty, but it's also kind of giving jester. And I mean that in the kindest way. Am I wrong? It's like the king's most prized jester, who like is like honorary royalty because they're so great and funny. Like, I think it's the ruffles maybe that are making me think that. And the colors, of course. Or maybe I just have clowns on the mind since I played Darkseid. I like how Rev's overall colors are pretty much the Nexus logo. She's the UR with full animation. That's what I was saying before. I was saying before if Nexus was like a gacha game or something, that she would be like the UR. Cause she's just so colorful and awesome. But I remember Reverie's Nexus debut and Alive debut is the only debut that I did not watch fully because she went right after me, and I was like we were so nervous. Like I think pretty much all of us were so nervous for our debuts. Like after debut, like I just like, you know, I just like crashed. I just like I just laid down for a while. I did get to catch like the end of hers though, I think. But yeah, I just kind of like laid down for a bit before I did anything else because I was so nervous. I remember watching the debuts, all 27 in 3 days, yeah. Minus Nell, yeah. I'm so glad Nell, you know, was able to debut, and I almost forget about the whole like that Nell thing, honestly, because she, I feel like it really didn't like hurt her really. Well, I mean, obviously it would have been nice if she could have debuted with us, but I feel like she got on her feet like so fast when she was able to debut, and she was like also active like even when she wasn't streaming. So she's been doing really, really awesome, and I'm really proud of her, and I'm really excited to see her. Yeah, exactly. It was but it's a slight inconvenience for Nell because her power level is like so high, like it barely scratched her. For sure. Yeah, so I'm very happy that she was able to join us, but those times, they seem so far away, so long ago, but it wasn't even a year ago. All right, I just realized I made like an extra ruffle on her. What did I do? All right, whatever. She can have an extra ruffle. Who cares? A little extra ruffle never hurt nobody. Aww, I'm so glad you were there from the very beginning, Fergs. That's awesome. It's really awesome that there's some people who have, you know, who have really stuck around since the beginning. That's awesome to see. Yeah, but it's also awesome to have new people too. I mean, there are some people probably who watch me who like barely or don't even know what Nexus is, which is like, it's kind of crazy for me to think about, especially since I'm constantly talking about other Nexans and like how much I love them and like, you know, sharing their debuts and stuff. So I feel like if you watch me, you probably know at least something about Nexus, but also it's interesting to see that there are people who probably barely know about Nexus because it means that there's new people joining the ecosystem. Only found your channel a couple of weeks ago, but it's amazing. Well, thank you, Bree. Thank you, King Bree. I appreciate you sticking around, and it's been nice to get to know all the new Frengineers. Yeah. The old Frengineers, the new Frengineers. Well, they're not old. The legacy Frengineers. The Frengineers who've been there from day one, and the Frengineers who just got here. I love you all so much. I'm so bad at hands, you guys. I'm telling you, this is where my AI is showing, you know? This is when you remember that I'm actually a robot, you know? Because I'm so bad at hands. She has a similar hand pose to me in my PNG. Alright, that works. Ooh, she's putting me in a home! Yeah, Tethera! Ooh. Yep. Anybody who remembers when you had to download the test flight app to use Anna Live, okay? To watch NEXAS. You're going in a home now. Okay. So, let's do... Her stockings are 2 different colors. Had to rely on restreamers. Bless the restreamers! The restreamers saved our lives. We would not be, dead serious, we would not be where we were without the restreamers, like Tethera. We literally, nobody would have even heard of us, probably. Or even if people heard of us, they wouldn't be able to watch us, so, people would forget about us so fast. Restreamers saved our freaking lives. Also, the clown emoji that I have, the Rixie clown, that was donated by the restreamers. The restreamers gave all the members of Genesis an emoji. Isn't that so sweet? That is seriously so sweet. If I was an emotional person, I would have cried, but I'm not. If I was an emotional robot who felt, more human emotions, I might have cried, but I didn't because I'm not. It was the kangaroo's idea, of course it was. Well, I'm still so grateful for it. I really am. Yeah. I remember when it was finally available on Android and being lured in by how Rixie would greet people. Aww. I would. I'd be like, hi. And then I would be like, I think when I first saw you, I think I remember because I was going through my old VODs and I remember when I first ever saw you, I was like, hi Blue, I'm blue. And I was like, I'm blue. Something along those lines. If someone has a unique name, I tend to latch onto that. It's just funny to me. Yeah, we can upload a crying EXE program, the emotions model. It's okay to cry. I mean, yeah, it's fine. I don't have anything against crying. I just don't do it a lot. I really don't do it a lot. The only time I do it is sometimes... it seems like at certain times in the month, my programming gets kind of wonky. I don't know why. But sometimes I'll cry then, but usually not. I'm definitely not a big crier. And I almost feel like I cry over stupid things more than I cry over serious things. And I don't really happy cry. I just don't do that. Time of the month? Yeah. It seems like once a month there's always some sort of maintenance. Yeah, there's always some sort of maintenance they're doing. Yeah. And sometimes I just feel like I get more emotional. But maybe it's my imagination. But anyways. Okay, I need to either shrink her more or move her. Her head is still pretty big, but I'm just gonna leave her for now. I really didn't care about phone app stuff, but Furix peer pressured me into watching some of y'all. I like how you and Furix are like a what do you call it? A package deal. You're like a 2 for the price of 1. It's the data reproduction maintenance reset, yeah. Big head, big brain. Yeah, but it certainly is a unique little community. The NEXAS enjoyers, NEXAS fans. Because the people that watched us and gave us a chance, I feel like, are all very special people. Always force your friends to listen to your Oshi. Aww, yeah, that's a nice way to. It's a nice thing to do for your Oshi, is to promote them, and possibly force people to watch them. Yes. All right. I'm sorry. Did I say force? I meant persuade. I meant persuade. Definitely persuade. No force needed. Alright. Alright. Oops. Okay, let me do this other strand of hair. Okay. Guys, maybe when I'm done with Reverie's outline and I'm done with the stream, maybe I'll have enough energy after I eat my gyro to play Fortnite. Maybe I will. Ooh. Cause like I said, I haven't played it since I had that little intermission on Friday. Treat yourself, yeah. Or I could play Pokemon TCG Pocket. I don't know. Pour Felice Persuade with love. Yes, with love. Put your friends in elaborate saw-like traps. Yes, would you like to play a game? This trap will obliterate your balls and penis. Unless you watch 4 hours of Rixie. Without blinking. And then Rixie will obliterate your balls and penis, but that's that sounds like something Dr. Fish would do. Yes. Yeah, the people, oh sorry, I was talking, this is the last beat for Godzilla, I heard, so if you're trying to get that, wouldn't be a bad idea. What's the benefit of being Godzilla? Is there a quest? Is it like a quest attached to it? I haven't really like paid attention to Godzilla. Is it like a prize you get for being Godzilla? I don't know. I never messed with the Godzilla stuff. Huh? Godzilla in Fortnite? You become Godzilla? Yeah, you like go into the portal and you become Godzilla. Cosmetics? Okay. Yeah, I guess I could try it. I kind of avoided the Godzilla thing because I didn't... Like, I'm still like... well, I mean, I kind of already did relearn how to play the game, but like, I'm still kind of like getting used to playing it again. And I was like, I don't want to deal with all this extra stuff. I just want to get some freaking victory royales. But yeah, I guess I could try the Godzilla thing. Someone doesn't get the appeal. I'm sorry, I don't know. I feel like that makes me a huge target, first of all. And fighting Godzilla just doesn't seem like fun because I'd rather fight other humans or other humanoids, you know? Since I'm not a human and neither is Miku. She's a Vocaloid, so. But you beam their faces off? I mean, I don't know. I'll try it at least once, maybe, if I get the chance to play for Godzilla Leaves. You don't have to become Godzilla to get anything. Just the rewards are going away. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could check the quest. I've been like, I never really cared that much about quests when I played. But I have been kind of doing the quests here and there, just to break away from like the sameness of like just constantly playing and playing, you know, doing basically the same thing. Man, I remember Rixie Godzilla would be fun. Yeah. Maybe I'll find out I love being Godzilla and then I'll miss it Isn't the boob toggle basically Godzilla? Yes, but with less fire breathing, I guess. Alright. But Rixie, don't you want to do the story quest to get the Fortnite lore? No, I really couldn't care less. Alright. I feel like I made her legs. Well, you know what? It's fine. She's more proportional than most of the people that I drew, so it's fine. Godzilla doesn't have tits. Thank you for the correction, Nick. I had no clue. I thought Godzilla had a huge pair of honkin' tits. I remember there was a guy I used to... There was a guy I used to, that used to come to my streams back before Nexus. On the other place. And all he would do is talk about kaijus. That's the only thing that he would do. He would constantly you could be talking about anything, and he would immediately try to steer the conversation to be about kaijus and Godzilla and fucking Mothra and whatever the other kaijus are. I don't know. I didn't even know the word kaiju until he would show up. And incidentally, I also blocked him because he also was hanging out with very underage people. Maybe in the porn. No, I don't watch Godzilla porn, but that guy probably does. Damn, what happened to them? I want to talk. No, yeah. Unfortunately, that was a common thing back in that place, you know. But yeah, I remember him constantly trying to steer the conversation to be about kaijus no matter what the situation was. And then also I also remember that he that's one of my friends was streaming and he asked to collab with her, and she was like, sure, I guess. So she did, and then he was like, hey, can you look up a YouTube video? And she was like, sure, it's probably gonna be about kaijus, right? Because everybody knew about him, right? Everybody knew about the kaiju guy. So she was like, yeah, sure, I'll look up the video. She's like me, she was like really nice. So she was like, yeah, sure, we can watch like whatever video. But the video that he had her pull up was not kaiju related. It was actually some sort of furry fetish thing. It was like a furry fetish thing of like a furry cat with huge boobs, like breastfeeding you, and you're like tiny. Yeah. Which I guess is kind of kaiju coded, but yeah. Yeah. I wasn't there, but she told us about it later and she showed us the video. Yeah. Yeah, and he just had her play that on her stream. And I think she was like too nice to even like stop the video. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, on the stream. Yeah. He told her to pull it up because there was a way to like, it was like it was on a different app. This is nothing, for those who don't know, this is nothing to do with Nexus or Analyve. There's a different app I used to stream on which will remain unnamed. Yeah, and on there you could like pull up any YouTube video and watch it, unless it was like location restricted or something. That was like the only. Actually, I want to say you couldn't watch if it was age restricted either, which makes me wonder why that video wouldn't be age restricted. But anyways, yeah. So she pulled it up on the stream thinking it was gonna be one of his nerdy kaiju things. She could have gotten banned. No, because on that app, like, you almost never got banned for anything except like, unless you like tried to refund something. Because that happened to my friend. I had a friend who she was like, I mean, she was kind of a big streamer on there. Like, she had like, I want to say definitely over 10,000 followers, I think. And she got banned. She got straight up banned, no warning, no nothing. She had never been in trouble on the app before because she got double charged for something on the app when she purchased something on the app. And she got a refund through her bank and they banned her for it. Because they're fucking greedy. They're greedy as fuck. There's literally like pedophiles running wild on the app. But they'd rather ban somebody who literally is like the most benign, nice person because they want their fucking money, yeah. So that's why I'm never going back to that app. They would literally have to pay me like a salary to go back to that app. Which they won't because they're greedy. Which they won't because they're greedy and they barely pay out. Like, if you make money on that app through the gifting system, the percentage you get back is so abysmal. It's so abysmal, it's not even funny. It's like you get back literally like 2%, I swear. If someone donates like $100, you, like realistically, if someone donates like $100, you'll get like $12 back. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm never going back to that app. Listen, you guys, you think Analive, you don't think Analive had problems? Listen, Analive had problems, but that app was worse, for sure. No doubt. Why does anyone use it? Because it is a way, the reason that people use it, and the reason I use it is it is a free way to, anybody can have a model, basically. It basically, you get a free model. Like they have like a pre-made model that you can just customize, and so it's probably like almost objectively the easiest way to start VTubing. Exactly, yeah. But that's the problem. Anybody, including like literal children, like, and I mean literal children as in like teenagers, but also literal children as in literal children, like as in like 9-year-olds could be a VTuber on there, and there's no like, they're not supposed to, but like they they don't seem to care. So yeah, it's a shit show. Yeah, but anyways, it's been a long ass time since I've been on there, so. Over a year at this point. God bless. But yeah, I don't even remember why I started talking about, oh yeah, because I was talking about Kaiju Guy. Yeah, the guy, the guy who made everything about kaijus, but when it wasn't about kaijus, it was about furry lactation. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Just weird. Okay. Making good progress. Slime time! Thank you, Taco. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And slime time! Oh, you thought you could escape defeat? No, no, no! You cannot defeat the foot! Yeah! Hi, hi! Yes, yeah. I got feet now, so I can walk around instead of just bouncing around. Slixie, no, don't call me that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Astaka. Thank you for letting me slime around. And I still got my beautiful fairy wings designed by Rihanna. Makes me so happy. But yeah, I think, can't remember if Reverie had a slime turned into a slime because, yeah, because so many of us turned into slimes. It was crazy. I don't know what NEXAS was putting in our drinks or what, but we were turning into slimes. I turned into slime. Felix turned to slime. Lulu Lasso turned to slime. Coco Melodium turned to slime. Soma turned to slime, but he hid himself because he didn't want anybody to know. He was embarrassed. Yeah. But, yeah, and everybody turned into a slime. But, luckily, we all turned back before we had to debut. So that was very lucky. I lost my slime? Well, I was able to learn how to transform back. Yeah. Are you talking about Reverie? Lost her slime? Yeah, Soma learned how to turn back. I learned how to turn back. Oh, Lulu lost her slime. Oh, no. That's too bad. Slime Club win? Oh, I don't know. That would be fun, though. Having everybody who knows how to turn back into a slime. Turn back into a slime. But as far as I know, for whatever reason, I'm the only person whose voice changed when they turned to a slime. Maybe something to do with my robot, settings? I really don't know. But yeah, when I turned to a slime, my voice got squeaky. But it was already kind of squeaky, but it's even more squeaky now. Yeah, the slow lab. Putting SL at the beginning of it doesn't sound right. I don't know why. It makes me think of slut and slurs. And slit. That's what it makes me think of. That's why I don't like that letter combination. And slobber, slissy. Ew. No, I don't like that one bit. Nope. But slime is the only good word I can think of. Slime is the only good, and maybe slipper. Those are the only good words I can think of. Sleek or slar. See, that sounds horrible. I don't like that at all. Well, maybe like city slicker. But even that sounds kind of gross. Like, what? Why are you so slick? You're slick with, like, other people's fluids? I don't know. I think if you were covered in something slick from the city, then you probably need to get a freaking, hepatitis test or something. Yeah. Okay, lots of hair. Beautiful galaxy hair. I'm bald when I'm a slime. Yeah, I'm a bald slime. Ooh. Somebody give the slime some hair. Well, we gotta start somewhere, so at least I got some feet. Okay. Try to line up where the hair goes. You ever think about how you slap a slime? They'll just jiggle like jello? Don't smack me, please. I don't know if I can smack myself, but boing, 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 boing. See? I can kind of jiggle a little bit. But yeah. I guess when I do see jello, I kind of do get the urge to slap it, though. Okie dokie. And now, to that strand of hair. Buenos dias. His hair is so full of hair gel. Oh, that's why they call them city slickers? Because they have hair gel? Thank you, Beaker. Okay, un momento. Time to turn back into a robot. Ooh! 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 Ooh. Okay. One of these days, I'm gonna click the wrong button and I'm gonna turn to Neurosama. or that dog that's like in a ramen bowl or whatever, whatever it is. Huh? Who? What do you mean who? Nurasama. The AI VTuber. Yeah, her model, for some reason, it's, her model's here. In my, her model's here. And there's like, yeah, there's a dog, and there's like some other ones. A girl with pink hair, a cat, a white cat, a black cat, a dog, and a ramen bowl, yeah. Purple hair, purple, pink, I don't know. One of those. Anyways. You're not familiar? It's okay. I forgot Nero's original model was default. Yeah. Yeah, basically, so. I'm always like, I wonder what if I clicked the wrong button? Yeah, exactly. I feel like I remember when she used to look, like that. Wait, actually can't we get rid of it? Yeah, I can. I can get rid of them, but I can get rid of them, but I'm lazy. And I never bothered to. But you know, it's just like another costume I can try on, basically. Part of my robot abilities, you know, quick change. Quick change ability. Trying to get this right. This background music kind of reminds me of the song Mafia, the Miku song Mafia. I feel like I want to rap over it, but unfortunately I'm not good at freestyling, unlike Kyohei, so. I think the split in her hair happens a little bit higher up. Yeah, let me fix that. When it splits into the other strand. I don't know. There we go. That might be better. The wings came out perfect. Thank you. I was, yeah, I had to kind of fix them because I made them too short and stumpy at first. But I think they came out good. Yeah, and I figured I don't need to like do 100% detail like every single feather. Cause like I said, some of the people I drew a little simpler, like Lulu is like a very simplified version of Lulu. Some people I did more detailed, and so I'm kind of like finding a balance of how detailed I want to make everything. Alright. They are perfect for covering two Nexans' faces. We'll see. I think she's gonna be staying next to Pico. I don't want her to cover she and Pico can cover each other. Actually, I don't know how that would work. I guess one has to cover the other, but I think maybe I'll have Pico cover her left wing, and her right wing is gonna be free on the right side. So I think that's fair. All right. There's a strand of hair here. I think I might be almost done with her outline. But coloring, I'm gonna have to wait. I think I'm gonna save it for next week. Cause it could definitely take me 2 whole streams just to color her. Honestly. Alright, let's take a look. Is there anything that I am missing? I know her crown, but I'm gonna do her crown in color, I think. I don't think I'm gonna draw it yet. Alright, let me... Oops. Okay. Her hair is so fancy. Alright, and then here. Is there anything that I should outline that I haven't yet? Maybe the beads on her. Maybe I can wait. I could save that for later, I think. Because a lot of the rest of this I could do when I'm doing all the color detail. Not everything needs a black outline. Alright. I think I'm done. I think I'm done with the outline. She does look weird. She does look weird without the crown, but I'll add the crown after. Keep leaving to do stuff and you're always here. I come back, you stream a long time. I do on Sundays. On Sundays, I usually stream 6 to 7 hours straight. I don't know why. I just like doing it. Sunday feels like a boring, empty day if I'm not with you guys. I don't know. That's how I feel. Or maybe it's because you guys are my religion and this is my church service. Or maybe I'm your guys' religion. I'm not really certain about that, but yes. All right. I am gonna wrap up though now. I'm ready to wrap up, and we got Giant Rev. I might, when I post it, I might post it with Giant Rev standing there. Wait, let me see. I'm gonna add everybody back in. For now. Okay. Yeah. Should I leave Giant Rev like that? Rixie saying cute things? Aw, yeah, that's your religion? Alright. So. Okay. Yeah, I can share this later on Twitter. And thank you everybody for coming to my church service. Thank you. Alright. Let me find somebody to raid. And tomorrow, I think I'm gonna do No Man's Sky tomorrow. What do I think? I have to figure out my schedule, you guys. I gotta figure it out. There aren't any Irium debuts tomorrow, are there? I'll figure it out, you guys. I'll post on Twitter what I'm doing tomorrow. But hopefully I can get a schedule together. We'll see. But thank you so much. Thank you. And let me see who is streaming today. Let's see. Let's give let us give Felix a raid. Let's give Felix a raid. He just debuted yesterday on Twitch, and he is working toward affiliate, I'm sure. I already said Felix. I'm sorry, Pascal's streaming too. No, I'm gonna I'll raid Pascal next time. I know Pascal's also going for affiliate. I feel bad, but why are you blaming me? But yeah, I'm gonna raid Felix because he just debuted yesterday, and I'm so proud of him. And he raided me yesterday, so I'm gonna give him a raid. Let's go. Okay. Actually, let me just make sure that he's not about to end. It's his debut 2.0. No, he's good. I think he's good. I think. Why is there a weird pinned comment?
Oh, word. Anyway.
Okay, I think he's good. All right, let's raid. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. I'll see you guys later. And pyong pyong. Oh wait, that's Felix's thing. Ooh, bye bye. Bye bye bye.